Hello, I don't think my chat overlay is working, is it? Hold on. Hold on! Socksman! Hi. Socksman! Ah! There's shit happening. Thank you!
There once was a shrimp named Shrimpy. She was the one true shrimp. She was from Boston, Canada, and she was born 12 years ago. Happy birthday, BTW. Anyways, her favorite game was Giraffe. Tell me. She likes to bully her sock-themed viewers. Bobby.
Thank you so much, Socksman, for the 39 months and the addendum to the shrimp lore. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How's it going, guys? Hold on, I'm trying to figure out why my chat disappeared. Where is it? There we go. There we go. It's important you guys can see yourselves on the screen. Hi. What's happening? NGT! Hi. NGT. Thank you so much for the 30 months. How you doing? How you guys doing tonight? Hello, hello. Thank you for the shrimp law addendums. Charlie is being a nugget. Mwah. Hold on, this music is a little loud on my end and I don't know how to turn it down. Ah! Are you gonna sit? She's freaking out. She's freaking out. She's got energy. She's ornery. Hold on. One sec, guys. Yeah, happy Sunday. How's everyone's weekend going? Welcome on in. My favorite game is Metalcon. No, it's Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is the clear winner. What are you doing? I don't know what she's doing. She's trying to settle. She's sniffing my fingers, okay. Is she still radioactive? No, Sunsundere, that's October 18th. So she hasn't been irradiated yet. But soon she will acquire superpowers and become the what would her superhero name be? Lady Charles? Some sort of Lady Charles themed superhero name. Hey Fartnock! How you doing? Good to see you. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. And hey Bajanga, how are you? It's going good here. I had a really lazy day. I was up till like 1 AM last night playing Deltarune. I was up pretty late playing Deltarune, so was kind of unproductive today. I don't even know. Oh, that's what I did. Oh, Hefty, what are you doing? I dug out my piano that was kind of buried in the corner of the room. Was acting as a shelf. Brush Charlie, yes! Which you can see here. It's like there. That's the piano. Keyboard. I dug that out today and that was an effort because it had a ton of shit on it. And yeah, I recovered from a Deltarune binge. I don't know if you guys played Deltarune, but the second part came out on Friday, and it is very good. And it's free, if anyone liked Undertale. What's happening? Indie Gamer Luke, hello! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid, how's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, I'm just brushing a cat. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid, how you doing? What were you streaming? Welcome on in, guys. I'm Shrimpy Doodle. I'm a variety streamer. We're currently brushing my fabulous cat, Charlie. Doing some just chatting. I hope you had a good stream. You spent hours making a 3D model of a gun for a player character in the RPG you DM. And his reaction was, "It looks like Play-Doh." Oh, that's nice. That's nice after all your hard work. That must have felt good. What a jerk! Play us a pling pling plonk Socksman. I'm scared to play an instrument in front of you. I feel like you be heavily critical of my musical ability or lack thereof. Pianos are just plinths for a bass guitar. What is a plinth? Sounds like you have a lisp. Plinth. Are you still playing Borderlands 2, Bushanka? You're gonna do the DLC. Isn't there a ton of DLC for that game? What's up, Bloody? Are you playing Dark Souls 1, Luke? Very nice. Is it your first playthrough of the game? Are you doing some sort of challenge run or something? I haven't played Dark Souls in forever, but very good series. Soulsborne games. You tried Undertale, Toriel told you not to call her, you spam called her till you got tired and you never opened the game again. It's like, despite the fan base, what are you doing? She wants down. She doesn't want much brushy. Despite the fan base being notoriously awful for Undertale, what was I saying? Fan base for Undertale, the game is very good. The music is very good. The story is good. The characters are likable. But the fan base. Ooh boy, the fan base is notoriously trash. I have a cowlick. Guys, don't cut your own hair. For the record. I have look at this. Look at this. I have a cowlick. I got fed up with the long hair, so I hacked it all off in like a mental breakdown pandemic moment. So we're just gonna deal with what we got. Thank you as well for the follow, Luke. Welcome, appreciate it. Yeah, if you have long hair, do not do not cut it off without a hairdresser. I was unqualified for that, but it's like it's not horrendous. It's just not good. What's up, Sean? Anyone like the metric song? Gimme... Gimme sympathy. How dare you? That's a very good song. How dare you? A plinth is like a what? I don't know what that is either. It's your first playthrough in years, but you beat them all at least twice. It's always fun going back to them and finding a new way to play. And the good thing about them is they encourage a variety of builds. That's what I like about the Soulsborne game versus Sekiro. Sekiro didn't seem to have that much build variety, but Soulsborne games have a lot of replayability because of it. There's a lot of DLC, or mainly after what you didn't get a chance to do the last time you were playing. So much that you're dedicating hours to it. There's so much content. Oh, it's good. That game's always on sale too, and it's got a lot to do in it. You didn't realize stream just started? Yeah, I'm late. I'm late, bloody. I'm trying to rework my schedule. It might be starting it at 7 Eastern instead of 6. If I do twice a week, because I don't want to be streaming for like 10 hours a week. I got other stuff I should be doing. Not as much fun as streaming is. That's a lot of time. Yo, what up, Zolwood? What up, my literals? Literally the worst. We're literally the worst. Good night, bloody. You know, my friend was saying I should cut it on stream too. It was a harrowing experience because I had a lot of hair. Like, the chunk that I took off is about the size of a softball. The chunk of hair was like this big. It was very big. So the problem I had was I followed a YouTube tutorial, which number one, you probably shouldn't do that if you don't know how to cut your hair. Unless it's very simple. Like with guys, a lot of guys' haircuts are just use some sort of trimmer and set it to a specific, like, I don't know, they have like different blades, I guess, on the trimmers. Like, a lot of guys just pick between like two different lengths they want their hair with their trimmers, and then they just trim. But lady hair, I didn't realize how thick my hair is. So the way they had to do the haircut, you put it in 2 pigtails and cut. And what that did, because I have thick hair, is the pigtails, since they were like clumped together and cut through, put my hair into a bunch of weird chunky layers. It's like, fuck. So I had to even it out, and it took forever, but it's still not even. But it'll grow back. My hair grows really fast. I still don't know what a plinth is! Or a rostrum. Are these real instruments, or are you guys just slamming your face on the keyboard making instrument names? I can't tell. What's up, you Christensen? How you doing? You stream every night, Luke? You don't get bored of it? I mean, it's always fun if you get a good game and you get people chatting, hanging out, either or. Even back when I first started streaming, just playing Silent Hill to like one person. I had so much fun. But it's I don't know how long you've been streaming, but I've been doing this for like 4 years, so 4 years? 4 years. So after a certain point, it doesn't necessarily get boring, but it's a lot. I know some people have been streaming like every night for years. I could never do that. I think twice a week is my happy medium. Hit early? No. Just no. Did you just say it was a harrowing? No, I said harrowing and you made it better, Twilight. You made it 10 times better. Oh, that's so good. Harrowing experience, that's what it was. Very accurate. It's probably the same amount of hair some cats or dogs shed every day. Charlie sheds teeth too, apparently. I don't think I told you guys about her missing tooth. She's missing her canine. Big old tooth in the front. Still have not found it. I think she may have eaten it. I don't know if that's okay, but I think she may have eaten her large tooth at some point. You'd never cut your own hair, Socks? And how long is it though? I think it's just easier if you have a certain texture of hair. If you have, okay, so my hair's a nightmare. I used a blow dryer and this brush to curl it under, and this is what it does. So the texture of my hair is very wavy, so it makes any sort of styling and cutting very difficult, is what I found. And the main thing that like I think I'm gonna do with it is just let it air dry, because then it gets its natural wave and you can't really tell that it's uneven. I didn't do that today because I wanted to kind of straighten it to see if I could even it out a little bit. And it's mostly even. Like, it's just not angled like it usually is. Looks like Shrimpy. It does. It looks like it looks like my normal haircut, only scuffed. Is how I would describe it. So my normal haircut is a little longer in the front and angled towards the back, and then layers. That's another thing. Layers are very adventurous if you're trying to cut your own hair. Definitely will not do that. It's like an ambo. I feel like this is one of those, like, not SATs, but the, you guys ever in school take those, bubble-in tests? And they weren't necessarily like an SAT, but they were for, like, younger kids. And then they would rank you based on what percentile you, tested into. They weren't really an IQ test. I don't know what they were. There was some sort of standardized testing for kids. Yeah, standardized test. And they would have those word comparisons like that, and they would just be nonsense words. Like, a boof is like a boff. And a boff is like a bimph. So if a bimph is like a boof, it would just be like a string of nonsense words, and you would have to, like, say if they were comparable, given the logic of the sentence that they composed. You play 2 games and swap between them each night. Oh, that's a good way to prevent yourself from getting bored with it. I know some people play like 1 game. There are some people who've been streaming the same game for like 5 years. I have no idea how they do it. We're like kind of hyper variety here. One night it's indie games, another night it's horror games, sometimes it's Rocksmith, I might do a piano stream. We're all over the place. It's a mess. You just watched another streamer watching a video of Asmongold where he says he just feels lazy on stream burnout. Yeah, he's rich. He was a big WoW streamer, right? So the super mega streamers, a lot of them were very like a lot of the really popular streamers got into Twitch when it was kind of starting up. So they had a bit of a leg up. Right now it's very, very hard to blow up unless you're very talented and have something special. Some sort of gimmick that gets you eyeballs, because it's just so saturated. I would never want to try to do streaming for a living in the current streaming environment, because it's so many people. But people like Asmongold are very rare. I think what I read was the top, I think it was something like if you have 20 viewers, you're already in like the top 5% of viewership on Twitch. That's how many people stream to a few viewers. That's how saturated it is. So people like Asmongold are probably like in the top 0.5% or something. Very, very rare. Zyro, you're getting a puppy? Excuse me? Do you have a picture of the puppy? What type of puppy? Give me the details. Does it have a name? That's exciting. You get fed up with doing Duolingo once a day and it's 5 minutes. You can't imagine streaming. What's so bad about Duolingo? Streaming is hard. Like, people give me shit for being bad at games when I'm playing, but you guys ever try talking to people and playing something at the same time? That's the hard part. If I like hyper-focused on a game, I wouldn't be as bad if I just muted chat. It still would be bad. Like, wouldn't be as bad if I just muted chat. Like some people do, just ignore the chat. Still on the move, it's a long manual process so far, but you're finally getting to the bottom of some stacks of stuff. That's good news that you're finally making some progress with it, you Christensen. Moving is not a fun time, as necessary as it is. It's a lot of work. You have boy hair. No. You have wavy curly hair. You get a fade trimmer on the sides and then cut and thinned on top. Should I get a fade? Should I just hack this off and get a fade? Is that the solution? What's poppin', Skelly? Hello. I love my hair when someone who knows what they're doing deals with it. Like, when I deal with it, it looks like this. Honestly though, as much as scuffed as this haircut is, I still prefer it to the long hair that I had. I really do. I did not feel like myself with that long hair. So, it's just uncomfortable. Hey Retro, what's up? You remember hair? Hashtag bald gang? You're so used to seeing shorter hair in front for face framing. So it's always weird when you see you with a fresh cut. I'm done. Or not, oh this. I mean, it's here, it's just... This is my framing, it's like cowlicks. It's I cut it too short. I cut it slightly too short because it was uneven. So it'll be like, if within a couple weeks it'll probably be to the length that I want it to be. I was just trying to even it out and I cut it too short. I made a huge mistake. Oh, boof is cool. And not that type of boof. I was thinking BOOF, just like a nonsense word. That's a person. That boof. You do one indie and one popular. Oh, that's a good balance. Yeah. You read on Saturday. Wait, read? You like read what? Read live on stream? You don't have to be talented and special to stream. You just have to be talented and special to make it lucrative, or have a lot of really good connections. Like most of the streamers I know that have really big supportive communities are just like really good at the game. They've worked their ass off. They're just really chill people to hang out with. There's something that sets them apart. It is a lot of work, but there's people that put in all the work and they're just missing that special something, I guess, that makes streamers blow up. And a lot of it does depend on the game too. Hot tub. Yeah, I was thinking I was thinking of doing, a hot tub stream goal, but it wouldn't be a hot tub. It would be like a kiddie pool with, those plastic pit balls in it, and the lobster costume. Just for shits and giggles, I was thinking about potentially doing that. But I don't know when. Because it's not, honestly, it's not that expensive to buy a large bag of ball pit balls. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why I know. They sell them on Amazon. He's living in the bubble of personality, needs to go touch grass. There are a lot of streamers that reach that level of success, like Dr. Disrespect, that have some issues, that definitely have had their egos inflated by reaching the level of success that they have. So it's not all a good time. You have 4 dogs! I'm jealous of all you people with dogs. What type of dogs you got? What's up, Bomb? Yeah, chat. It's chat's fault. It's always chat's fault. For me, for my lack of skill at video games. It's everyone else's fault but my own. I took no responsibility for my ineptitude. The real advantage of long hair is coming out of the shower and slapping someone with it. Good times. Do you speak from experience? My hair has never been quite that long. You're really used to seeing shorter accents for framing rather than longer ones in reference to the rest of the haircut? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Skelly. You mean these, like these front pieces would be up like here instead? I used to have it like that in high school. The way my hair is angled though with the bob, or the way I attempted to angle it, usually when I get it cut, it's longer in the front and then angles up towards the back. Didn't work so well when I couldn't see the side of my head, even with 2 mirrors, but that was the goal. There's a reading fun category on Twitch. That is good to know. Witcher sounds like an awesome time. That's a good one to read on Twitch, because it is, gaming related. Doesn't that hurt your throat, though? How long do you read for? I noticed when I stream for too long, my throat gets tight, but with reading, it's kind of non-stop talking. You put the work in, you missed that something. And honestly, though, like... What's the French word? I don't want to say it because Retro's here and he's gonna make fun of me. So je ne sais quoi? What's the word? It's like that special something is very rare, and there's no shame in not having it. I don't have it. I just stream for fun. Retro's already laughing at me. Baguette? Oh my god! It's echoing! Oh my goodness. Thank you. Charisma can also play a huge factor, and charisma can help in Plex hit your Twitch storm. Yeah, charisma, no, like, charisma, real charisma is, yeah, it's definitely part of it, and a lot of people do not have it, or a lot of people's charm isn't necessarily what most people would think of as charisma. There's a lot of people, and the people that I tend to watch, there's a lot of people that are very good at making a cozy environment in a stream and a conversational environment. Most of the people I watch are not people who just sit and play a video game on stream. They mostly interact with the chat. So it just depends on what you're looking for. Show shrimp in a boiling pot. I don't want to take Captain Crab's idea, though, Socksman, with his hot tub stream in the crab cooking pot. You should fill the pool with dry pasta and beans. Why? Are you sneezing? Yes, you are. I think Charlie's allergic to catnip, guys. I got her some, like, bougie organic catnip toy, and as soon as I gave it to her, she was like, like machine gun sneeze. I've never seen her do that. It's the organic catnip hitting hard. Just melt a plastic container with a blowtorch. There you go, hot tub stream. That's a different kind of tub. They would be shorter than the rest of the cut. Interesting. Yeah, no, it's, the reason I like them longer is because I have kind of a round face, so it makes my face look less round. If I put it up here at the like, basically my cheeks are the apex of my face. So if I had accents on my cheeks, it would just make my face look extra round. So that's why I usually try to get them under here, but they're not behaving tonight. I kind of look like a page boy, actually. Maybe that's the look. Get that like Lord, is it Lord Farquaad hair? You use your hair to absorb punches in fights. It's the perfect shield. Your hair looks very absorbent, Bishanga. It looks very suited to that purpose. It's got a lot of give to it. Hello, everyone. How are you? Soldark? Welcome on in. I see you've recognized the reference for my title, my stream title. That was actually not too bad. Welp. I guess you miss all the shots you don't take right, so I'm just gonna keep butchering French words until I get them right. You'll never understand popularity. I think there is a certain formula to it. At least on Twitch, I think there is. Step 1, be attractive. In some way. It doesn't have to be physically attractive. Could be your personality, could be something about you. Step 2, play a game that is popular but not so popular that you will get drowned out. Step 3, network. Outside of Twitch. That seems to be the trick. And also, spend a lot of time streaming. Like actual shrimp in an actual pot with boiling water, not animated. But then it would only be like, and unless I looped it, it would only be like 10 minutes of video before the poor shrimp would be ruined. It is like a stoner being allergic to weed, but there's actually, like, I think it might have just been the organic one because it was like extra dank catnip. Excuse me, but there's actually another thing that cats can get high off of called silvervine. That, if they're allergic to catnip, they can have instead. I don't know if she's actually allergic to it. It was this like banana toy that is on the floor now because I think she was traumatized by the sneezing. The French word is, I'm not gonna pretend I know how to say that one. Moving is traumatic. It is. I mean, I guess humans, when we were out in the Sahara and in caves and stuff, I guess humans were pretty nomadic. But they didn't have nearly as much stuff that they needed to schlep around as we do today. So it was probably a little easier. Hi, CDRs, how you doing? Good look, the page boy look, thank you. Thank you, I should get one of those collars with the ruffles. And I don't know what what else do page boys have? Ah! Panda! Oh my goodness, is this the words to Goldfinger? Goldfinger music?
So
Superman.
here I am, growing older all the time.
Looking older all the time, feeling younger in my mind.
I am, doing
Oh, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. Shrimp hype, shrimp B-day, shrimp Canada, shrimp comfy, shrimp town.
That's a lot of shrimp, and thank you so much, Panda, for the 39 months. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for the Goldfinger. Beautiful skateboarding music. You're heading out, Luke. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you again for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good one. What's up, Chantel? Welcome on in. What's your favorite dinosaur? Oh my goodness. I feel like that has the potential to be a heated question. Let me think. I don't know, what chat? What is your favorite dinosaur? I used to, when I was a young girl, I used to want to be a paleontologist, but that obviously did not pan out. I'm trying to think now. The raptors were good. The raptors were very good. Is it Deinonychus was the other one? There were a few. It's a lot of raptors. Stegosaurus is a very good boy. Diplodocus! That's the one with the really long neck, right? That one was one you look at and it's like, how did this animal actually exist and function? Like, how did this thing move with a neck that long? Because its neck was, like, straight out, too, wasn't it? It wasn't like, the Brachiosaurus, where it was straight up. So I guess it was balanced by its tail? called Utahraptor because it was discovered in Utah. I'm guessing. Oh, what's a Conchoraptor? I don't know what that is. Let me look that up. Sounds interesting. Raptor. It looks very bird-like. It means conch. Conch? I know what that is, but I don't know how to say it. It's that big, snail-like creature. It ate those. How did they know it did that? Was it found with the shells or something? Or did they just figure out that's what it ate because that was the location it was in, with some sort of seabed? Is Ark any fun? I see a lot of people playing it, but I don't know much about it other than dinosaurs. Real velociraptors were like chicken-sized? The other raptors are bigger though, right? I know raptors in general, like, I guess, no, I'm thinking of, what's the one in Jurassic Park Lost World, the little, like, yippy ones? Those Compsognathus. And then they, like, swarm to attack. I don't think those were raptors, but they were very tiny. You have 300 hours in Ark! Do we have to do an Ark night? Do we have to do a dino night? You're a Triceratops fan! But there is also the what? The Monoclonius? Is that a dinosaur? That sounds like a monster. Triceratops also a very good boy. Your favorite dinosaur is the blue whale because it is still with us. The blue whale is a pretty ancient looking creature. Or is it? I guess it's ancient. It's a very, very old creature. It's really wild seeing a blue whale skeleton, just seeing what is under all the blubber. Compy. Is that short for Compsognathus? So cute. Been lurking this whole time playing Timberborn. Oh, that's the beaver game! Yes! Is it good? Is it good, NGG? I saw that on the demo fest and it looks adorable. Who wouldn't want to be a beaver? And Kylosaurids are cool. Big, oh yeah, the battle dinos. They're like a tank with a mace tail. You're changing your answer, Triceratops. Okay, Triceratops is pretty popular. When I was a kid, I had the Jurassic Park Dino Damage toys, and there was a Triceratops one that you could take a chunk out of its side. With the other toy dinosaurs had like a rubber chunk that popped off, and it showed the ribs and like muscle underneath. It's kind of gross. I don't know if they have toys like that for kids anymore. Wounding animal toys. All I know about Ark is that it's a fucking mess that holds its fans captive while they wish it was better. You could say that about a lot of games though, Skelly. Like, I feel like that's a significant chunk of multiplayer indie games, or non-indie games too, but people are like, yeah, I enjoy playing this game, but damn do I wish these things were different about it. It's fun with friends, it's terrible in open PvP servers. Again, common with multiplayer games. Play with friends, not with randoms. Are there any multiplayer games that are better with randoms than they are with friends? I don't think so. Compsognathus, okay, that is the name. If you like survival games, you might like it. I liked The Forest. Does that count? The Forest was fun. Imagine getting named millions of years after you're dead. Hey, they're not around to disagree with it, right? Some people don't even know some dinosaurs had feathers. Honestly, I don't blame them, because in school for the longest time, when I was growing up, they didn't teach that. They just taught that they were lizard-like. It is wild seeing illustrations, though, of what they would have actually looked like with the feathers. Big tropical chickens. Sharks predate trees? I read that, Soldark, at first I read that as sharks predate trees, and I'm like, since when are there vegan sharks? I was so confused. They don't predate trees. Predate trees. They are the compy. They're very cute. They are both herbivorous. Oh my lord, the reverb is very intense. Herbivorous ceratopsian dinosaurs. So I'm guessing the Monoclonius, which still sounds like a monster name, has one horn instead of three. It is very fun, and you can rename your beavers. Those are key features in any beaver management game. Being able to rename them so you form a personal attachment. Can they die? Can your beavers die? Is it like risky? Is there anything at stake? Oysters are all this shit and haven't changed much at all. That's the cool thing about evolution, like if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of thing. If it works. As a kid, you went to a museum with a whale skeleton and all the kids stole pieces of the bones. What the fuck? That's terrible. Most common Steam review for Ark, 200 hours in and you hate it. Most common Steam review for Dota 2, 2,000 hours in and I hate it. And I still don't know what I'm doing. I mean, it would be cool, but you probably shouldn't steal it from a museum or murder, like an actual whale. You're looking for a Valheim server, just spot it. Should you play solo? I don't know how it's balanced for solo. I haven't played it, personally. You playing it on PC, Selwood? I know a lot of people still are playing it. I don't think you'd have trouble finding people to play with. But I'm not sure how they set up the servers. Journey multiplayer is better with randoms. Okay, that Sunsundry, I think you found like the one exception. And that makes sense. Because that's more about the experience, and if you're playing with a friend who's yapping through the whole thing, it's not quite the same as someone that you're trying to communicate with using the game's limited options. Giraffe Town did not have multiplayer, thank God. Don't give him any ideas. You've seen a review with 1,000 hours and they said the game was bad, then they continued playing it. At that problem, it's like a drug addiction. Like, at that point, it's like a drug addiction more than enjoyment of the game. They're just doing it because they're horribly addicted. Trees had better look the fuck out. It's like the Jaws music, like doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. The trees cracking. Sharknado, oh my goodness. 1 horn instead of 3. It just made me think, this is stupid, but Monster Hunter has Monoblus, which kind of looks like a Triceratops, only has 1 horn, but he's got like that kind of, what's that? Not a roof. Crest? I don't know what they call the, like, neck thing that the Triceratops has. The monster has it too. Immortal beavers! One must balance the population of beavers with the economy! Oh, do you have to sacrifice beavers for the economy? Just like real life! Oh, nice try! Nice try, Big Follows. That's true. People don't use videotapes anymore. Actually, I kind of don't want to know what they what they use. Do they use their cell phone camera? Are people out there recording their lewd videos on their like iPhone? Is that what it is now? Sammer, please make Giraffe Town 2 multiplayer. Send tweet Skelly. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. I know you have a Twitter, don't you? Don't do that. Hey, guess what I got? You can't see it because it's out of focus. I got a Down East pumpkin blend that probably should be drank. And on the bottom of the can, Jesus Christ. Thank you. On the bottom of the can, it says, spooky, scary skeletons. It says spooky, scary skeletons. I think I'm supposed to, yeah, you're supposed to shake it, which is always super exciting with cider. It says shake and wait 10 seconds. Abuse! I don't hate you. It just scared me. You haven't been on Twitter in over a year. You have not missed anything, Skelly, other than horrible politics and Nicki Minaj's cousin's swollen balls after the COVID vaccine. That's about all you've missed. iPhone can't capture the full pimple action. I don't know, those cameras are pretty good. Pretty good. Social media sponsored studies concluded that social media is bad for mental health? Really? would have ever guessed that social media and having everyone have the ability to look at each other's every moment at any given time would be a bad thing. Oh, this smells so good. Certain social media is worse than others. I will say, as far as social media goes, the absolute worst for self-esteem for me, personally, is Facebook. And it's because every time I log on Facebook, I see someone else is popping out a kid and getting married. It's like, neither of those things are things that I want to do. But at the same time, society is like, you have to do these things or you are a failure, so it gets pretty obnoxious seeing that over and over and over again on Facebook. I honestly don't have that much of an issue with Twitter because you can kind of curate it. Your balls are bigger than Nicki Minaj's cousins. Did you get the Moderna, Twilight? I'm not gonna do the Summer Pack, no. We're playing a little bit of Skatebird tonight because I wanna, and it's on Xbox Game Pass, and I wanna play it before my pass disappears. Hi Risu, how you doing? Yeah, it's short. I got colics, but give it 2 weeks. Give it 2 weeks. It'll be at the length I want it to be. Excuse me. I'm just happy that it's lighter, because when I would stream before and have it down, well, I would get sweaty because it was very heavy on the back of my head. But when I don't stream, I would just have it in a ponytail. Cider. There's some really questionable people on the Nicki post. Makes me wonder a few things. Well, yeah, a lot of people are like, Nicki was right. That's this whole hashtag Nicki was, or I stand with Nicki. Like, because she said her cousin's balls were swollen from the vaccine. It's just like this whole thing. If anyone stands with Nicki Minaj on that, it's a good way of weeding out people who are just fucking morons. And the sad thing is, I used to like Nicki Minaj. I used to think Nicki Minaj was like a parody, and she was just kind of a joke act, but apparently she's actually a fucking moron. So I no longer enjoy Nicki Minaj as a person. I thought she was kind of a troll, but no, she's a fucking moron. You can curate Facebook too, just don't automatically friend your whole family and their friends, but they, Soul Dark Facebook is like telling them to friend you, and if you ignore it, there's gonna be some drama. That's the problem with Facebook. It does really get creepy with the ads too on Facebook though. They've gotten me with so many ads for stuff. That's the good thing about hair, it grows back, at least until it doesn't. Risu speaking from experience. Fortunately, I don't think I'm going to go bald. Famous last words. I actually heard a lot of people who got COVID are having issues with hair loss, which is kind of spooky. So hoping that's not the case. I have very thick hair. Thick, wavy, unruly hair. Have always had that. And the problem is, too, like, this obviously is not a professional haircut, and my cousin does a pretty good job with my hair, but if you don't have a specific texture of hair, a lot of hairdressers don't really know what to do with it. Like, my hair is thick and it's wavy, and they don't know how to cut wavy hair usually. Well, you're supposed to cut it, you're supposed to let it kind of naturally wave and then cut it almost dry, but they always cut it wet and then straighten it and then cut it again. So it's a weird experience. Hi Malice, how you doing? New hair, Malice! I cut it myself, would not recommend. I had a moment where I'm like, it's been 18 months since I've had a haircut. I'm not getting to the salon anytime soon. I'm gonna fucking hack my hair off. And so I did it. And this is what we're left with. It's obviously not professional, but it is cut. Social media is your favorite pastime to ignore. You pick up bits and pieces. here and there and call it a day. That's the best way to use it, you Christensen. Honestly, in moderation, it's not super bad. It's more if you're constantly on Twitter doom scrolling all day that it's definitely is not doing good things for your mental health. So many idiots, Bujanga. Oh my god, it's like a magnet. Her post was just like a magnet for every idiot on every anti-vax idiot on Twitter. It's like a homing beacon. Nikki's cousin can't stand with Nikki. He has to squat because his balls too his balls are too heavy. You haven't logged into Facebook in like 5 years. The only reason you used it then was your ex liked when you posted stuff with her. Yeah, there's a lot of people do that too. Like, oh, look at this cute picture of me with my husband. Look at this cute picture of me with my baby. Spam. She's a former prostitute? What? Nicki Minaj? I mean, there's nothing wrong with sex workers, but yeah, the spiking and robbing them is not good. Yeah, Nicki Minaj is a... Is she a rapper? I don't know what type of music you would say she does. I don't know what you would call it. It's like, it's not really rap, but she has like some rap parts. I mean, you did have Facebook, you did refuse most of your family's friend requests. Oh, and no drama ensued. Well, then you have more chill family than I do, Soldark. My family's all very passive-aggressive and Italian, so it's always risky when you ignore a friend request. No, yeah, those were her real tweets. Those were her real tweets, Skelly. Some hairdressers are good with wet wavy hair. It's tough because when your hair is wet, it automatically is weighed down more. So whatever you cut, you have to cut longer than what you want it to be. Because when it dries, it'll be more buoyant. Did you cut it dramatically with a sword? No, but that sounds amazing, Malice. People keep telling me I should have streamed the haircut. Looks good for being self-cut. Thank you. It's a little like I'm not upset about it. I'm not happy with it, but I'm not upset about it. So it's the best I could have anticipated with it, because a lot of the stuff that they do in the salon is stuff that would be very difficult to do at home, like the layering. So she got it with their claws, just like it kind of felt like that, because what you're supposed to do with the scissors to make the ends not so blunt is like, I forget, I think it's called point cutting. You have to like cut into it vertically, and it feels like little snippies. I feel like some hairdressers give people cuts assuming that the client is willing and able to straighten their hair. Yeah, that's what it is, Skelly. That's why I had to just tell my cousin, like, don't bother straightening it, because I let it air dry and it does what it wants. It do what it wants. Speaking. Her music is speaking. Passive aggressive has never been a thing in your family. Your family is clearly not Italian, Solder. I would rather they be blunt and direct. I cannot stand the passive aggressiveness. She does? I'm now listening to that shit kind of music is a very specific genre. She's mostly known as a rapper. Yeah, I think her biggest song was Super Bass, right? Which honestly was not too bad. Super Bass was okay. And then she had shit like, Bees in the Trap. I'm gonna get DMCA'd, Bees in the Trap, Bees in the Trap. And then what? There was one song that was particularly obnoxious that she did that I can't remember. Hi, Onimusha. How you doing? Skate Bob. Skate Bob. I don't know how long I'm gonna play Skatebird, guys. I think I'm gonna boot it up now. I don't know how long I'm gonna play it because I played the demo back for the demo fest and the controls gave me some issues, and I don't know if they've updated them since then. I had a lot of issues with the controls, so hopefully they've updated it. I don't know if they have, going by some of the reviews, but excuse me. Your hairdresser's really good at what she does, because you'll get a solid cut with product in it walking out the door. But then in the following days you can do whatever, and it's still good. Yeah, if you have a hairdresser like that, they're not necessarily 1 in a million, but I feel like they're pretty rare. Thanks for bobbing. I had a hairdresser like that in college. I loved my college hairstylist. He was so cool. He was in a punk rock band. And we used to talk about like zombie movies and stuff. Horror movies. You're happy when you discover the option to unfollow while staying friends on Facebook. It's basically a Twitter mute. Yes, I'm a petty bitch. I'm a petty bitch on Facebook. As soon as someone has a baby and posts a picture of it, I immediately unfollow them. And Facebook has been much better since then. I don't care who it is. I don't want to see a billion baby pictures. On the infrequent times that I log onto Facebook, I just want to see ads for things that I don't need that are very scarily targeted. Hi Dark, how you doing? Nice kickflip. Can you do... It's 1080 though. Controls are still wonky. Did you play it retro? I'm scared. You might get called nasty words, but you wouldn't call that manufactured kind of pop music. Pretty much the same way you feel about K-pop, almost like an AI made it for the lowest common denominator. I'm just picturing like a Nicki Minaj deepfake. Just makes music. She doesn't even need to make it. This is all procedurally generated babble. It'd probably be better that way. Are there skate games that don't have horrible controls? Tony Hawk wasn't bad, was it? It's been many years since I played Tony Hawk. No Bog, hi! How are you doing? You like my shirt? Thank you! Do you like Perturbator? I don't know if you can see the whole thing. It's got a pentagram on the bottom. It's very edgy. And some holy lady that I'm not sure who it is. But, yeah. I went to Catholic school. Guys, this shirt took me so long to get, by the way. When they announced the merch shop for Perturbator back, like... It's like January this year. It was, like, really early this year. I ordered it almost immediately, and I did not get it for, like, 6 or 7 months. I had to email them multiple times. And they were like, yeah, we're having some production issues. So I just waited another month, and then it wasn't there, and I almost emailed them again, and then it finally showed up in the mail. But it was worth it. But yeah, if you guys order from the Perturbator merch store, be careful. All I can think of in relation to Nicki Minaj is the Starships mashup with Pocket Bill's Canon. Yes, I saw that, Skelly. You love your barber, he knows how to cut your hair. I've been going there for 6 years. My hairdresser is my cousin, who I've been seeing for years, and unfortunately she's been sick, so I just did not want to bother her. That's why I snipped it myself. Because she is very busy, so it's been 18 months, so I wasn't gonna wait any longer. Have you posted it in the Discord? You may have. Babies are ugly most of the time. There are some cute babies, I just don't want to see them every 5 minutes. Not that I log into Facebook that often, but I don't hate babies. I just don't want anything to do with them. There's a difference. I don't hate babies. I don't hate kids. I do, as Age would say, have a crying baby aura. So anytime we go to like the grocery store or something, there'll just be crying babies within like a certain radius every single time. Hi, Mandy! How you doing? Mandy! I was lurking your Kirby Curseplay stream, by the way. Very, very quality cosplay. If you guys aren't following Mandy, you should give her a follow. She does really, really awesome Curseplay streams. She did a Kirby feet costume. Kirby with the feet. It was so good. Anaconda was sampling Sir Mix-a-Lot. Oh yeah! I forgot about that one. I think I blocked that out of my memory. Do you like the new album, No Bug? That one I really love. I really loved the new album. But the comments on it, a lot of people are like, this isn't synthwave. Like people are very particular about music, but Perturbator's new album made me, it's like a throwback to high school for me, and listening to like Depeche Mode and The Cure and Sisters of Mercy. It's very post-punk feeling, and a lot of people didn't like that. I guess they were looking for more traditional synthwave. but I thought it was pretty refreshing. The haircut, you're slow! Like, why was she talking about hair dark? Look what I've done! You guys didn't even see the back. Should I do a spin? It's a nightmare. It's kind of a nightmare in the back. I'm gonna do a spin. Whee! Try cutting your hair when you can't fucking see anything. I had a hand mirror, I had a side mirror. Oh, never again. I know why people get paid for this now. It's your go-to music for working. It's perfect because it's a little hype. Like, a lot of the songs have a little bit of energy to it, but it's not enough that it's distracting. I think a lot of synthwave is like that. Music like I have going now, like the lo-fi, is good for that type of stuff too, but it's almost too chill sometimes. Tony Hawk games had great controls. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't remember them being pretty difficult to deal with. What's up, Foxen? Tony Hawk games all play pretty well. I personally was a big fan of Tony Hawk 3 for the GameCube. I think that one had the best soundtrack. It's tough between 2 and 3, but the gameplay in 3 it felt really solid. That's what I grew up with. I was a GameCube kid. Isn't that pretty much every holy woman praying just Mary? I thought it was Mary, but it could be someone else. I'm assuming it's Mary. It's generic white Mary. Mary would not look like this. She wouldn't look anything like this. Real Mary. It was a really long wait. I felt bad messaging them about it, but it had been months. So I thought it was fair. The early Tony Hawks were good, but the latest, unless they made new ones, were atrocious. What was even the latest? There was the remake, but before that, all I remember is Underground? And that wasn't really that recent, was it? Someone's gonna tell me that was like 10 years ago or something. I'm gonna be freaked out. Call me whatever you like, but do you really believe pop songs have the same soul, for lack of a better word, as 70s punk or even Rage Against the Machine or Pink Floyd? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It depends on the song. And it depends on the artist. I don't think the genre of music inherently determines how much soul something has. Yes, a lot of pop music is made to be generic and easy to listen to and not have much to think about. And it's not all like that. Shrimpy hates babies! I don't hate babies! I don't hate babies, I just don't want any. The baby comment cracked you up. You get it, Mandy. You understand. The feet were so good. They were like big ol' hobbit feet. Ah! Big rubber feet. Where'd you get them? Where'd you get the feet anyway? Babies don't really help anyone with anything. People freak the fuck out over babies. They love babies. I think they just like having something that is like dependent on them and loves them unconditionally. And looks like them. Are we Shrimpian? Are we Shrimpian on emission? By the way, if anyone wants to use the Shrimpies emote for their channel, it is global. It is shareable. Not that I'm trying to advertise it or anything. I just think it's very cute. It was very pink. Wait, were you there, Risu? You were there for Mandy's stream? Artists are only allowed to make music within a single genre if they don't want pissed off fans. That seems to be the case. Like, anytime any artist has a drastic change from their typical music, people freak the fuck out. Like, it's not what they're expecting, so they're unhappy. People are very limited, I guess, in their taste. Good stuff. Down East pumpkin cider, very good. Would highly recommend. You can't see it, it's blurry. It's blurry. Very good local cider. Please sponsor me. Send me booze. You love the atmospheric nature of perturbator music. It's certainly, that's definitely a really good word for it, is atmospheric. It's very, layered? I don't know if that's the word I would use, but, it's a very well built up soundscape to it. There's a lot going on. People love finding things to gatekeep. Why do people gatekeep? Does it make them feel better about themselves? When I find something I like and I think is cool, I want to talk to other people about it and share the experience with them and not dissuade them from enjoying the same thing that I enjoy. I just think it's so weird. It's like a power thing. If you want to make a new genre, make a new band project, well, that's what a lot of artists do. Like, my favorite band, period, is Screaming Females, and the singer, guitarist, Marissa Paternoster, I think is her name, she ended up doing a side project for more kind of acoustic, mellow stuff because it was so different from Screaming Females music. She just did her own thing, and I think a lot of artists do that. It's just safer. Looks good to me, thank you, Mandy. It's, I just like that it's short. More than anything, like, I don't know how to describe it, but you know, it's like, I think it's the story of Samson, like the powerful guy that when they cut off his hair, he lost all his power. I'm like the opposite. I'm like reverse Samson. Like, as my hair grows longer, I lose power. I need short hair to feel like myself. So I would rather it be short and not perfect than be long. How did you cut the back of your head, Malice? I'm very glad I didn't stream it. I am very glad I didn't stream it because people would have freaked out if they saw how I cut my hair. I followed a YouTube tutorial. I split it down the middle into 2 pigtails. I had them here, and then popped the 2 pigtails off, which were totally uneven when I did it. And then I felt the back of my head. Like, I felt if it feels even, and then just cut without looking. And then I had a hand mirror to kind of check, but I don't know if you've tried to cut while holding a mirror before. It's hard to... It's like reversed, where it doesn't feel like... I don't know how to describe it. It's all like... It's like detached. Like, it's one thing if you're holding the hair with your hand and then you cut it, but when you're looking at it in the mirror and trying to cut at the same time, it's very difficult. So I ended up not using it very much. Business in front, nightmare in the back. It's not quite a mullet, fortunately. Wait, there was a periscope? I must have missed that. Cutting the hair in the back of your head is hard as fuck. Dude, have you cut your hair before, Nilbog? This is the first time I tried mine, and it was very difficult, and probably will not attempt it again. But I have a lot of respect for people who can do it. It's fine. Everything's Oh, you said that you cut your own hair. I'm slow on chat. Post-rock is super good for creative work too. It is. A lot of instrumental stuff in general is good for working. We saw a couple of streamers play Skatebird and they both complain about the controls. Oh boy, I cannot wait. You listen to Wang Wen? I think it's post-rock. Post-rock versus... Oh, I'm thinking of prog rock. There's too many music genres. I was not so much post-rock, post-punk. I listened to a ton of post-punk in high school. You do? Wait, what do you do? What? I'm so slow on the chat. I don't even know what that was in response to. No. People who say all X was good back in the day are just blinded by nostalgia goggles. There was just as much shit. There was so much shitty pop in the 90s. And shitty rock. What is math rock? I don't know if I know what math rock is. You're referring to a specific kind of pop? It's like the Call of Duty of music. Yeah, but like, again, you can't paint it all with the same brush. You can't just say pop music. You can say specific manufactured pop music by big labels or something. There's indie pop too. I hear that when Shrimpy plays mini golf, she uses babies as shocks. Don't tell you can't just tell people the trade secrets, Twi'lek! can't just tell them that. Hi, hi, Choo Choo. Hey, Choo Choo, you wanna say hi? You wanna say? Oh, whoa! Oh, look at her legs. Look at the regret. Look at this pudge. I hope I get her back for Halloween from her treatment. For those who don't know, Charlie has hyperthyroidism, so she has a treatment coming up. Your foot's stuck, honey. Your foot is on my headphones! Stop. She's trying to step on my headphone cable. She has a treatment coming up on October 18th where they're going to inject her thyroid with radioactive iodine. And she will become a superhero. But it's to slow down her hyperthyroidism. It's supposedly a cure, this treatment, but she will be radioactive for 2 weeks, so she needs to be isolated. She may glow in the dark. Oh, Amazon! They felt very wish. I wonder if a lot of stuff that's on... Alright, she wants down already. A lot of... Ow. Ow. Ow, my wrist. You got sharp little feet. You got sharp little feet. There are people who buy stuff on Wish and like Alibaba and resell it elsewhere. So maybe they were originally from some random site like that. Oh, I bet Wish has plenty of feet. I've been maimed. Her wrist is all red. What are you doing? Can't trim her feet. You just get Angry Orchard, all the other ciders you've tried, you don't like them. Have you tried Down East? Do they have that in California? It's a local one, so I don't know. New England ciders are good because we all about them apples. We're known for the apples. Some of the biggest bands mix genres like Queen and Pink Floyd. I feel like it's risky, but if you are a certain level of popularity, you can get away with it. Because even if you hemorrhage fans from doing it, you still have enough to make money. Screaming Females is kick-ass. You've heard of them, Skelly? You need to listen to more than 3 songs? They're, pretty much all their albums are really salad. They're really salad! I'm cut off. I've had 2 sips of cider. They're really solid. No! 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 Do I need to increase the cooldown on that? I feel like it's like every 5 minutes. Yeah, I would definitely recommend listening to them. Their latest album's really accessible too. Some of their earlier stuff's a little hard to listen to. So the quality of the recording isn't great. You don't have a favorite band, you just like the music you like. The band who plays it is irrelevant. That's good too. It's nice having a favorite band because then you can look forward to it when they produce new music. And know that you'll probably like it. I'm swelling. Look at that. You can't quite see. Charlie fucked me up. I have like a welt. She stepped on my hand. I might have to go rinse it. It's not like it like barely broke the skin, but it was her back foot, so I might have to. Her head weighs less now, so she can move it around without straining her tiny neck. Oh, you're talking about Charlie. I thought you were talking about me, Risu, because I got a haircut. It was like rude! Or maybe you were. What's up, Paige? Oh, you were talking about me. Rude! Rude! I remember saying I liked the song that someone posted, the same person that made the post, and then said I wasn't a real metal fan because you liked the song, but they were the one that posted it without even listening to it since the 80s. What the heck? Why do people gotta be that way? It's like reverse controls in a video game. It is, right? I got tank controls for my haircut. It messes with ya. Now that you're used to it, you usually just shave it without looking and check in the mirror for any missed spots after. That's kind of what I did, is just cut and prayed and then looked in the mirror. Did I catch up to the chat yet? Hello, Erignan. How are you? If you've ever listened to Chon, their prog and math rock, no I have not, I have no idea who that is. The only ones you've had are Reds and Ace. Yeah, if you can find Down East near you, Dork, it's very good. It's very crisp and fresh and not too sweet. They are very salad. Salads are good for you though, right? So it just means their music is good for you. They don't distribute past the Midwest usually. That's what I was wondering. Random cuts are a consequence of cat ownership. I deserve that though. I deserve that with the way I was handling her. I remember when I cut my long hair off and my head felt light and funny and he kept trying to do the head swoosh thing. I got my hair out of my face. There was no hair and it felt weird for like a month. And you eventually just got used to it. Has Norio Wakamoto been and stuff lately? I don't know who that is. Anyway, should we play some Skatebird, guys? Who's excited for Skatebird? I'm like mildly excited, but also very concerned about the controls. Or I could play the piano, as I showed you guys, right? The piano. You guys, you guys see my piano in the corner that I dug out that I can't play. I have a keyboard and I can't play, but it's here. Charlie, you gonna play? Should I just put Charlie on the keyboard? That keyboard has been sitting in the corner of my room for years, with stuff on top of it, because that's how frequently I use it. It's good. But I was thinking of maybe doing like a piano learning stream during the week sometime. I just have to get the cable in the mail. It needs a USB cable to hook up as a MIDI. Set the instrument to big chungus. It unfortunately does not have the big chungus effect age. It has a concert piano or modern piano or electric organ. That's about it. Age, you'll have to come up with the chungus version on your own. I'm not trying hard enough. It's not that type of keyboard. It's supposed to be realistic. It's not a fun one. It's a boring one. It's supposed to sound like a real piano. Alright, Skateboard. Skateboard. Nice, I'm ready. The music is super good in this game too. I hope it's okay to control, because it's so cute. Let's go. Yeah, I played the demo and that's why I'm concerned, H. The controls were not good. The game was super cute and the music was good, but the controls were no bueno. And I'm gonna turn down my volume. There we go. You weren't aware pink was a species of bird. You are now. It's the little known pink finch. Yeah, it's a finch. Looks like a finch, right? Oh, I can be a crow. Hashtag crow gang. Charlie! Zebra finch. Akpo. Kookaburra. Budgie. Charlie, stop trying to get up here. She sees the birds! She sees the bird on the screen and she's trying to get on my desk. Charlie, no. No. Okay, she ran up the tree. She was just at the side of the desk. Yeah, this is a very pastel looking pigeon. A lilac-breasted roaster. She's still looking at it on the screen. Stop! She's gonna jump on my desk. She's gonna jump on my desk. Ma'am, you cannot do that. I'm gonna move this so she can't see the birds. There's a lot of birds in here. Oh, you can be an owl. You can be a cinnamon green cheek conure. Tiny Hawk! Like Tony Hawk, only small. Oops. Oh god, oh my goodness. There's a lot of customization here. There are many owls. Ooh, the cardinal's really good. I love cardinals. That is, how's that an eagle? This is definitely a Charlie jam. She really wants up on my desk right now. Please don't do that. This is the most interest you've seen Charlie have in anything other than food. I turn on the TV with bird videos for a few hours now and then, so I think that's what she's, oh. I think that's what she's looking for. Should I be the state bird of Massachusetts? The black-capped chickadee? I think I might have to, but let's see what else we have. It keeps going. It keeps going. There are so many birds in this game! Look at the quail! Look at his little feather, he's so cute. It just keeps going. What's a guacamaya? A guacamole? Tiny hawk, small skater. Why is the hawk small but the owl normal? Owls are huge? Yeah, the size of them isn't much different. Are you just saying cockatoo because it's got the word cock in it, Age? You ever watch the owl versus eagle videos? No. Did the owls take out the eagles? Cockatiel? Sparrow? Peach-faced lovebird. Okay, we got through. We're gonna be a chickadee. There we go. Alright. And he's going with the music, too. The model doesn't change as much as the coloring, which is fine for having that many birds in the game. You posted some math rock-related stuff in the music channel on Discord. Sounds good, Skelly. I will check it out. They fight each other for territory. I guess they hunt the same stuff, right? Fireman. Oh, Fez. Why are there so many things? I think the devil horns might have to be it. There's so much- it's a piece of bok choy! There's so much customization! Why is there a piece of bok choy's hat? You're a wizard, Shrimpy. Oh my god. This is like, I don't care how the rest of the game is, this is the game. This is good enough. I'm already satisfied with Skatebird. You can put a little scarf. You can put the bling. Oh my god, the chains. Surprisingly, there's no chicken hat. That would be a good fit for the bird game. You thought eagles were diurnal and owls nocturnal? Maybe owls come out a little bit early and then they get sassy. Oh, the bow tie. Alright, I think we have to go with this scarf because it's very cute. You'll be back in an hour when I'm done choosing my bird. Don't worry, I'm almost done. Oh no, you can put stuff on your back. You can put stuff on, you can get a cape. I don't want a cape. You can give the bird a fanny pack. Aw. Second day of Christmas. The thing that kind of sucks about this is I can't see the deck of the board. So I don't know what it looks like. Alright, we're gonna get some orange wheels. Chickadee wizard hat. I don't know about the glasses. Oh, wait, there's an eye patch. Ooh. I don't know how that looks with the scarf. The 3D glasses would be pretty cute. Zero! I'm making a bird! Oh no! Zero! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the host, Zero. How's it going, guys? How's your stream? Welcome. Welcome on in, everyone. Guys, Those of you hanging out who do not know Zero, do yourselves a favor, go give him a follow. He's an awesome streamer, plays a lot of Phasmophobia. Just got a sweet new VTuber rig too, check him out. Thank you so much, Zero. How's it going, Zero? Jesse Shoko Manny. What's up, Manny? What's up, Zero? Thank you so much. We're playing some Skatebird tonight, guys. Any of you guys hear of this game? This is on the Xbox Game Pass, and there are many birds that you can customize. I think we're going with the chickadee because that's the state bird for Massachusetts, but you could be pretty much any bird that you can think of. Look at all these beautiful birds. There's a ton of birds. Is there a magpie? That is a good question. I think I might have seen one. Maybe not. Is there a magpie? No, I don't think there is. Maybe that'll be DLC. Hey! Manny Burb. Manny Burb. You were streaming late tonight, Zero. What time is it? It's going good. Good to hear. Going good here too. Going good. I hope you had a comfy late night stream. I kind of want to be the Raven too. He's pretty hip. Very all black is very stylish. Chickadee looks like it has a nice beard. He does. It's hard to choose. They're all so cute. What's a parrotlet? It's like a little baby parrot. I thought you were in Canada. Excuse me, Manny. Just because we have a Canada emote doesn't mean I'm from Canada. Does Canada have an official bird? Is it a goose? I hope to God it's not a Canada goose. What a shitty bird. This music! Oh, so good. The starling is really pretty too. Have you guys seen starlings, like, in real life? They have kind of that sheen to their feathers. They are pretty birds. I feel like they're kind of a pest though. There's a lot of them. A lot of them around. It's 1:30 and you had stuff to do before. Well, I hope it was comfy. Comfy regardless of being pretty late for you. Because it seemed like you had your sleep schedule pretty sorted, right? For a while. You're on an earlier schedule. One of your friends goes by the handle Magpie Syndrome. Figured she'd like this game, but no. Aw, no magpie. Aw, that stinks. They might add birds later on. They may add more birds, considering it seems like they just kind of changed the color a little bit for them. The robin's cute too. Are there multiple types of robins? Does anyone know? The robins around here have a red stomach, not a red head. They have kind of like a black head. I don't know if there's different types of robins. Is Canada's animal actually a beaver? They are pests, but they're very pretty pests. Alright, let's go. Resume skateboarding. So I don't know how to play this game. Let's take a mission. Burb. Is the little pinwheelie guy the burb? You were for like a week or so. Oh, back to a normal sleep schedule. That's usually how it goes, huh? Like, yes, I've got this all sorted. I'm gonna get to bed at a good time. No. Something cool's happening. Gotta stay up. Still okay though. Yeah, honestly, 1:30 isn't that bad, Zero. I've been staying up about that late for a few days to play games with a friend. But it does catch up to you after a while. Why are you so cool? No, you. Why are you so cool? Huh? Humble beginning. Was there a typo? Canada is shaped like a beaver. Oh, Jody. So I'm Burb and that's Jody. I'm gonna press the Ollie button. In my mind. That's how skating works. Okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to do an Ollie. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? What's the button? I don't have that controller. That's an Ollie. That's an Ollie. Do a flip trick, okay. What is it? the bail. How do I get back? Okay. you have to press X to get back on the board. But the slow bird roll was pretty good. Oh, was that a flip trick? Very good. Thank you, Z! A is bottom, X is left, Y is top, and B is right. I'm gonna forget all of that, but thank you for attempting to come to my aid.
Very good.
Very good. Very good. Wow, you've gotten so much better. Remember when you first tried to do ollies and you just faceplanted to the floor? Did Jody see what we just did? Heck yeah, I do. It hurt a lot. I like how they talk like with their neck. Like that. This is how birds talk. It's a shame Big Friend isn't around to see us now. Say, what if we made it so they could be around to see this? What do you mean? Since Big Friend isn't around, we have a chance to change some things around here. We could clean up the room, make it a place they want to hang out again. Heck yeah! Mission complete. It begins. Alright, Zero, thank you again so much for the raid. I hope you sleep well. Have a good one. Thank you. Okay, the controls are a little weird. So you press X to get going. What is this? Thrusher magazine? Can I turn off the, like, background blur? You can still hear the skateboard noises in the background. It's not FOV. Maybe it's particle density? It's almost like motion blur in the background, but not really. I don't know, wait, it's like a depth of field effect. Oh, there's a scrim button! Wait, hold on. Scrim? You get points for screaming? Man, I wish real life was like this. Alright, I'll take the mission. Or I'll just scream. Find Big Friend's charger. Right, so we're in someone's messy bedroom, I guess? Oh, is that it? Is that it up there? How do I get up there? We gotta figure out how to get air with this camera. I see it, it's up on the wall. How do we get the momentum? Ugh! Show tutorial. The fancy gauge in the lower left fills up as you do tricks or ride ramps. It shows how high you fly in ramps and how fast you go. To gain fancy, go up and down ramps or do tricks without falling off your board. You can also fly higher off of ramps by doing an ollie. Okay, I was trying to do an ollie at the top, but it wasn't enough. So we gotta get fancy. If you carve up and down in snake curves along the bottom edge of ramps, you'll gain speed pretty fast. Taller ramps need more fancy to make it to the top. We could just fly. We could just fly. How could you flap? Is this game about our friend abandoning us and her desperate attempts to please them? That sounds like a different game. Wait a minute. Does that say Dink Beepsy? Oh my god, the camera is like reversed. Dink Beepsy. So they said something about S-curves, which makes no sense to me. Like, what is a snake, like a snake curve?
Each decides which territory or which male she wants for the dog.
You would think the first thing they would let you just ollie up to get.
Females are easily distinguished from males by their
I'm trying to build my fancy meter, but it— oh, you know what? It doesn't, does it not stay for long? It looks like it charges and then disappears.
females do not sing like the males.
So I can probably get it now.
They have a number
No!
of songs.
It's so close! Ah! Fuck. Alright, game may be slightly jank. I don't think it's all on me. That is the thing we're supposed to get, right? That's what it's pointing to.
The flock scatters, and each male selects a small territory in the month.
I didn't even know it was timed. I didn't even know it was timed. Oh my god. Alright, the camera? This is why I was saying I might only do Skatebird for a little bit tonight. Because it's cute, but I think it may... Like, I may be too bad at it, or it may be too jank. Yeah, the camera, I don't know how to control it. It's like, kind of nauseating. It's not, centering. I'm trying to, let me see if there's actually controls for it. Fixed drop camera. Maybe this? Burb level instead makes birds pretend to be skater dudes. It's all the game's fault. No, but people were complaining about the controls in this game. It's not just me. Maggie backseat? Absolutely, Twi'lek. If you know anything that'll help. What does this do? And I had the same issue with the demo.
Keen eyes see everything that moves in the water.
All I know how to do is a freaking flip so far. Fuck noises.
And seizes the fish with his bill.
Looks like you may be able to drop down from the table. Up above? I think I can get it this way too. I think I just need to get enough momentum and not careen into the wall. I don't know how you get up top actually. I think you have to grind to get up there, which may be more challenging. It's a good idea though. The jams. Like, I should be able to get it here. It's like just not enough air. There we go. I have a beacon, I must scram. Oh, I'm gonna fall. No! Were you here when I played the demo too? It was so long ago. I had the same issue with the demo, honestly, with the controls. When did Tony Hawk come out? How's it going, Howie? There is a bird called Tiny Hawk that you can pick, but we're a chickadee because we rep in Massachusetts. Alright. So I think you just go around trying to find quests, it looks like. BigSoda.com. Oh no. Everything went horribly wrong. That chair, I feel like, is very large compared to the bird. It's a big chair. The level design's cool. I like this, like, nasty bedroom level. With the random post-its. The blur is kind of messing with me though, to be honest. It's a little bit nauseating. The depth of field blur. The camera's a little better on this setting. I'm looking around to see if there's another bird or if we just go back to the other one. Bird's got really good rhythm. Chonkidies are cute. They are pretty chonky in the winter. Oh no! Oh, you think that's what they're going for, Risa? That's a good point. They could be trying to make it like it's tilt-shift photography. Miniaturize. Oh, there he is. Excuse me. We're changing some things around here for our big friends, starting with this mess. I thought you'd never ask. I can't wait. No, seriously. I thought you'd never ask. What? Why did you take so long to ask? You had me use a soiled pizza box as a ramp! Clearly, I have made a series of mistakes. Alright, we gotta collect a lot of things in a short period of time. Let's fucking go. all of this in 2 minutes? Oh no. What? Why are there so many crushed cans? Is this? I'm assuming this is a college kid. All right, grind the soup bowl. Is this a soup bowl? How do I grind? Why? All right. I gotta get up. I gotta get up there. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Why does this man have several soup bowls under his bed? Alright, grind the noodle bowl. How's that different from the soup bowl? Are these all the bowls that we need to grind? Yes, so. Hey, Sparkly, what's up? Welcome to Skatebird. Is this the one I already? Oh no. Where's the? Oh my god. Don't, please turn bird so we don't immediately go. Is it a macaroni bowl? We did it. I'm so sorry we didn't think to clean this up sooner, Matt. This is how you clean up. This is how you clean up old noodle bowls under your bed, is you have a tiny bird friend grind on them. It's alright. I'm sure Big Friend would have done it themselves if they had the energy. Do you think they'll play with us again when we're finished? Why does he have a chickadee and like a small eagle living under his bed? There's only one way to find out. We did it. What now? Another bird friend with a mission. Well, parakeet boy. Rex Harrison. Have you considered that our big friend enjoys the mess? Unbridled filth has a certain charm. The more I think about it, they almost seem sad to get home. More sad to get home than to leave. Well, they already look pretty miserable when they go to work, so that's saying something. If you're pressing the grind button in your mind, when you reach the edge of a ramp, you'll stall. Press it right then or start holding it down as you roll up, whatever is easiest in your mind. Stall below these cups to knock them off the ramp so we can roll them into the trash. Sure, it's gonna go great. Sure, it's gonna really be good. Do a stall trick. Alright. Oh! It just magically floats away! What the heck? The ascending to the heavens. Goodbye. Are you the new Tony Hawk of skateboarding? No, I'm a chickadee. I'm a chickadee. We can't make hawk jokes. Is that a sock? An old sock. Hello? No, I didn't mean to grind. That's why you gotta pop it before. Oh no. It's okay, it counted. Look at the balance. I feel like since a bird barely, like, not that this is a realistic video game in any way, shape, or form, but since a bird barely weighs anything, like, theoretically, if you gave a bird a tiny skateboard, wouldn't it be kind of hard for it to stall? Because its weight wouldn't really hold it down. Should we play Parappa for the memes? Crucibird. You don't think Socks is in here? Well, he should be. He left his socks around. Someone's gotta clean him up. Bird can only do so much. Asking the tough questions. Parappa's really popular with the memers all of a sudden. Age is big into the Parappa memes. What's up, Thefreen? BRB writing angry letters to Steps because they didn't consider a bird's lack of mass. I just, like, obviously it's not realistic, but just a thought. This is just trying to imagine, like, a bird on a tech deck, the little mini figure skateboards. how it would be able to wield it. Alright, where's the next mission? Oh, the weight of the bird, sorry. Weight of the bird. It's like weight of the weight of the world. It's a very dramatic song. It's a very elaborate skateboarding skateboarding setup. Skate-burbing. Look at the. I feel like I've seen this before. People who put a basketball hoop above their hampers so they can just bounce their freaking clothes off the wall. Make it a game of putting their laundry in a basket. Whoa. So you cannot control the camera in this mode. Okay, we did a sick trick. By accident. I'm trying to get back up there.
Congratulations!
What's happening?
Congratulations!
Dark holder! Oh my goodness!
Congratulations!
I'm rolling out.
Congratulations!
Dark holder! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Manny! How you doing tonight, Dark holder? Thank you so much for the generosity. Manny!
This island alone.
Welcome to the Prawn Stars! I'm stuck. Enjoy your emotes! Enjoy your emotes. We got some good ones. How you doing tonight, Dark? Oh my goodness.
Some trick of nature, it appears that a perfectly good.
Oh no! Alright, I'm gonna try my best to get up here, but not being able to control the camera. It's a little tough. Here we go, here we go. Whoa, I just needed to hold the button down. Okay. Alright, if anyone sees a bird who looks like they have a mission, just holler. Did any of you guys play Deltarune Part 2 yet, by the way? I was up till like 1 in the morning playing it last night. And it's really good if anyone played the first part. Would definitely recommend playing it before you get everything spoiled by people on the internet. Oh, is that a bird? That is indeed a bird. With bunny ears! Look at this finch with the- oh my goodness, look at him.
Congratulations!
Manny!
Congratulations!
Thank you! Oh my goodness. Manny!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Manny!
Congratulations!
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Z. Really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Z, welcome back to the Prawn Stars. Enjoy! Very most courtesy of Manny. Thank you guys. You're good just trying to relax a bit before the next 2 days of treatments. Oh, you have them tomorrow and Tuesday? Dark holder? Woo! That is definitely very taxing, so definitely a good idea. And it sounds like you got a lot of work done too. On top of resting now, it sounds like you had some good progress with the office too, which is great. Apparently they're making a show in TV called Alter Ego where people make themselves VTubers and sing? Alter Ego? So it's basically Twitch Sings. Only a TV show. You haven't played it yet because trash computer. Well, if you guys like Undertale and don't have a trash computer, it's good. Your computer really can't run it, Skelly. It's not that taxing, is it? Is are the original chapters not on Switch? Deltarune Part 1? Human skaters are called big ol' chumps, as opposed to Big Chungus, big ol' chumps. Easily suplexed. Okay, I did say both of these things, but do you remember why I said them? It's because they can only ollie once. You're a bird, you can fly! Now get that window open. Oh shit, this is a game changer. This is a game changer. We can double ollie. But how? Very good. Very good. I don't understand how to double ollie. Oh, whoa. It's like a slight flap.
Very good.
How do I go over the lip? Very good. Your rigging started? Oh no, I shouldn't have looked away. Nice! Do they have like an anticipated day when they're gonna finish it? Well, that was very, very interesting. I kind of want to restart this one from up there, because I think that's my one shot. Oh, whoa. You didn't beat Jevil. I didn't do that either, Skelly. Wait, so it is on Switch? It is on Switch? Potato! Potato! I'm really bad at this game, Potato. Thank you! 5555. What does it say? Thank you so much, Potato, for the 51 months. Holy shit. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see ya. Skatebird is fun. I'm having some issues with the controls a little bit and the camera, but it's very cute. Very cute so far. The music is very good. I just definitely need some help. I wonder, do you know how long after Chapter 1 was on PC that it came out on Switch? I'm surprised they don't release it simultaneously. Help me. You're fed and safe. Eat anything good, Potato? Alrighty. So I think I might have to grind the pencils, right? To get over there? Or we might have to land on the chair. How the fuck? I guess I don't understand the double ollie. Maybe we get air here first.
Frogs and snakes or crawfish.
This is not how you open a window. Just like panicked flapping. That is what you do, though. I've been looking to play something on your Switch, so you might play it. I'll switch at this point while waiting for Chapter 2. Didn't you say you already played, Oop. Are you gonna replay one? To be Jevil? Okay, this did not start well. Again. Wide turn.
There's one subject we haven't touched on yet, one that you're supposed to be quite famous for.
How do I open the window?
You wouldn't need
Oh! I didn't read. Collect 4 plastic forks. Take forks to the window. Pry window open with fork. This is a very involved quest. You fried up some pork chops, roasted some baby potatoes in the air fryer. Ooh! Very nice. You season them with anything? I got some... I got some Korean, short ribs from the meat CSA that I get every month this month that are thawing, and I'm really looking forward to cooking them up. I don't know how to get the air to reach this fork. I think we have to grind on this thing, huh? From above?
They're very friendly birds.
2 forks. There we go. Whee! Ah! Where's the last fork? Fork are you? Much grace. Oh, it's way over there. Okay. Can we do it in time? I'm not feeling very confident. How do I get this one? Oh, I got a flat midair. I actually don't really- no! Oh no, I'm not really sure on this. No, no! I only have 30 seconds, I'm not gonna be able to do all of that. Salt and pepper for the potatoes and Puerto Rican adobo. Ooh, sounds good. I've seen that at the grocery store. What sort of spices are in it? I don't really know anything about adobo. I just always see there's like a powdered mix for it. With the old install, the Bosch uninstall Can delete the greater directory? Wait, it deletes your save? Or it deletes the whole... that whole area of your hard drive? I thought they were big on the console ports with Undertale, because they have a large Japanese audience and they're more into the console stuff than PC. This is really awkward. You gotta like spin before you I actually don't know how to launch myself up the top. I think I have to double ollie and hope I'm going in the right direction. I really have no idea how to hit that thing. That fork here. That's gotta be the hardest fork. You'd think it's that way, but I can't seem to get enough air for it. Maybe if I go directly under it? Or maybe from here? Nope. There we go. Just a double ollie. You can get enough height with the double ollie, I guess. Alright, we got 2 forks. So far, so good. Small enough to fit under the chair. Conveniently. Now, can I remember where the other forks are? Fuck no. Fork no. You're up somewhere? Right, that one's a grind. I get stuck in the most awkward fucking places. Get me out! Get me out! Get me out of here! Right, I feel like that's not my fault. I feel like there are parts where it's not just me being a baddie. There we go. Alright, we got the forks. I don't know if we can hold the wings open, that's a good question. I think it's just little flaps. No! I'm not gonna make it. I'm like fucking stuck on a wheel. I don't know how to time the ollie rate. I don't know if I'm just not getting enough momentum for the double ollie to make to close the gap. Motherfucker. Like I might need to go on the ramp. Oh my god! It's like 3 seconds of button mashing. Just like frantically hitting the grind button. Oh, clench. My lord. You believe that air fryers are unhealthy, you breathe your air unfried. But then your lungs aren't moistened by all the delicious oil. Excuse me, they're probably releasing for PC and Mac ASAP and then taking time to port instead of laboring for a simul release. That probably makes sense. I just feel bad for Switch people who are getting spoiled in the meantime. It's free too, so they're probably not like super pressed to release it. Manufacturer says salt, garlic powder, sugar, spices, turmeric, citric acid. Ooh! You had me at garlic powder and sugar and salt. That's pretty much all you need. Garlic powder just makes so many things better. Especially pork. Garlic and pork. Look at the bird with a mohawk. Ooh, and the bird with the Friar Tuck haircut. Or is it a beret? It might be a beret. In a camera. Very good. Very good. You don't care if you mess up moves all day. This game is so cute. It's super cute, but it is a little jank. You'd think as a fucking bird you would have more air control. Maybe we have a backstory, a tragic backstory about why we have so limited control over our wings. I think it is the beret. I think you're right. Well, just take a look. That's a whole window full of potential accomplices. You mean new friends? I said what I said. He didn't stutter. That Finch did not stutter. Burb moms. The song name is just Burb Moms. Yes. Your attention, please. Alright. We have new quests. Look at these look at the pigeon gang. Get 9,000 points. Oh no. This is too hard. Just kickflip, just constant kickflips. Alright, time to be I was trying to stall, but it wasn't working. Alright, how much do we get for stalling? This is an easy way to rack up points, right? Doesn't seem very efficient as doing something like this. Just do a bunch of flips, get a bunch of points. Ah! No, no, it didn't count. It didn't count, we flopped. How's it going, Mad Danny? Oh no. You wonder if there's a secret unlockable spider burb for bonus Tony Hawk's Pro Skater Easter eggs. They already made some Hawk jokes. So they're definitely channeling Tony Hawk a little bit. Maybe there are. I don't know if I'll play long enough to find a lot of them. Blunt. I feel like this is not super effective. What is the best way? Oh, you know what we can do, Can we do like a grab midair, I wonder? No. We can do twist. Not very, like, don't the skateboarders like grab the nose of the board when they're midair to do the twists more? Like if you're trying to do like a 900 or so. What is the big skateboard trick? It's like multiple turns midair. It's easier if you grab. I'm not gonna get it. The nose blunt though. No. Alright, the nose blunt I think is the ticket. Look at how many points that gets. Damn it. The 900, was it Tony Hawk that first did that? There was a lot of hubbub about it. You gotta pull out the real Tony Hawk strats and combo for half an hour by the time after the time runs out by chaining stalls, aerials, and manuals between 2 or 3 rooms. 2 ramps and a bowl. Oh yeah, grinding is a thing too. That would help with the comboing. Do a flip. So what's the difference between a nose blunt and a blunt? Is it whatever side we land on? I'm trying to do a flip. Spidey couldn't make a return in the Tony Hawk Pro Skater remasters, so we need him. In our meme-driven spin-offs otherwise. Was it for like copyright reasons or something? I'm guessing. They didn't have the rights to the Spider-Man IP. Man, copyright stuff takes the fun out of everything. How do grind? Let's get down here. I tried to grind, it didn't work. I keep stalling when I'm trying to grind. There we go. Oh, grind doesn't give you that many points. This is awkward. There's probably like a specific area that's the best to be in. Blunt. Mini flip. It's weirding me out that there isn't a grab midair. No! We did the impossible. Flapped the unflappable. Many flips. What the fuck? No, no, no! Wait. I just have to stall constantly. I'm stalling the clock. No, no, it's hard to balance. No! No! Yes. We got it. Literally stalling. Victory scream. Ah. Ah. What's up, Ghost? Bored or Borb? Why not both? Why not both? I'm sweaty. Oh, it's hot in here. It's like my AC isn't kicking in for some reason. Charlie, did you break the AC? Did you break the... Yes, you did. Why isn't it working? Okay. Big sacks. Your little bro was a skater back in the day, then he became of legal drinking age and found a better hobby than skateboarding? Neversoft had their rights at the time, huh? I think Spider-Man for the PS2 PC used the same engine. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I remember there was a PS2 game and also a GameCube game, Spider-Man game, back in the day. It was pretty decent as far as movie tie-in games go. Medea!
You're supposed to be quite famous.
Oh, it's in the relation to your direction of motion. Okay. Protonic stress. Oh. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Mohawk Bird has a mission. And goggles. Your big friend doesn't even have time to make their bed. These birds are very judgmental for creatures that don't even have beds. It's been a hard time. How's the music volume, guys? Is it too loud? Okay, well, one of the most important forces in all of nature is buoyancy. If you attach balloons to the corners of the blanket and do a long manual trick, it'll give them a static charge. Okay. And the bed will make itself. Really fun action collectathon, upgrade tree, good Easter egg, and secrets. Yeah, I don't remember too much about it. I also don't remember if it was Spider-Man 2 that I'm thinking of. Music is fine. Okay, good. Thank you. Let me know if it gets too loud. Alright, reach the target spot. The balloon noise! Oh, he's got a little balloon in his beak. Oh my goodness. This is not the spot. Bob. There it is. There's one up there too. I don't know how we're gonna get that one. I feel the controls feel a little bit floaty sometimes. Alright, we gotta get up there. How do we get up there? Alright, barely accounted. And one more. Where is the final spot? Whoa! I have to get up top somehow, I think. That did not it did not work. Fuck. Pushing and braking. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I think, do I need that now?
Where they go for the win. There's not a single female in this flock.
There's not a single female in this flock. Sounds like Twitch.
The males arrive long before the females.
Pushing and braking. Whoa! What was that? Hold on. Tap your pushing braking input forward then back or back then forward to initiate. Manual. Okay, that's after we figure out where the heck the last balloon attaches. I'm glad your crashes don't pop the balloon. That would be so annoying. I'm gonna restart this actually, because I lost a lot of time. It was PS2 PC and you think maybe it got a third-party N64 port. And then a PS2 only sequel GameCube would have got the first game based on the movies. Okay, so it's different. Yeah, whatever one I was thinking it was definitely GameCube. So I was a GameCube kid, and it was it's still pretty decent, even if it's not the one you're talking about. I don't know what the camera's doing here. I don't know what the game is doing. I don't know why I'm clipping into everything. Okay. Woo! Boy. I don't... It's hard being a bird. Apparently that counted. Oh. I feel like it's kind of hard to drive. Alright, how do we get up? Not that way. Like, if I just look at the edge of an object funny, I just keel over. There's gotta be a way to get up there. Right, from the other side. Here it is. Okay, so we go up this way. Where is the last spot? Oh, over in the corner. And then we gotta figure out a manual. Alright, so they're all hooked up. So tap your pushing braking input forward, then back, or back, then forward to initiate a manual. So it's just do. So where are we manualing from? The ground. Do a manual 3 times anywhere, or on the sheets? I don't think we can board on the sheets, can we? I don't think this- is it? It counted to just manual anywhere. Just have a party. I just changed a huge bed with a few balloons. Science is magic! Yes, yes it is. Great. That's how you make friends. As a bird. There's also Ultimate Spider-Man, which had some cool stuff and used the same engine, but wasn't as good. I realized there were so many dang Spider-Man games. There were a lot of movie tie-ins. There still kind of are a lot of movie tie-in games, but I remember there being a ton in the early 2000s. PS1 and 64 is very different. Ultimate Spider-Man was solid. Let me look up the one I'm thinking of real quick. Just out of curiosity. Alright. All Spider-Man games for the GameCube. Apparently there were multiple. What is the best Spider-Man game for GameCube? Yeah, so there was Ultimate Spider-Man, Spider-Man 2, and Spider-Man, so I guess they were all on it. I have no idea which one it was then. It was the one with Spider-Man in it. I was not like a huge Spider-Man fan, but I heard the game was good, so I'd rented it. Spidey sequels have a history of screwing over PC since it never... Oh, the second PS2 game ported in the end. And with the second movie game, consoles got that epic open world game, and PC got a garbage linear cash grab game by a dev who could only make basic use of the old Unreal Engine. Why did they screw PC over so much? Again, was it like a licensing thing? It is interesting when you have a franchise that has different games based on the system that it's on. I'm thinking about Glover. I'm thinking about Glover and how there's 3 versions of Glover for no reason. There is no reason there should be 3 versions of Glover, but there's a PS1 version, there's a PC version, and an N64 version, and they're all different. It's very weird. But yeah, even for more popular stuff, it's kind of interesting. They're talking about Canada. Birds in Canada. What kind of jerk doesn't have skatable sheets? Honestly, if your sheets are skatable, you probably used too much fabric softener. Or maybe starch. Starchy spray on it. It's like the wrinkle remove spray. Spider-Man is different from Spider-Man. Nah. Not to be confused with Spooderman. I think Ultimate and Shattered Dimensions were meant to be some of the better ones of the latter games. The newer ones are really good too, right? The PS4, PS5 one? The Miles, I don't know. I don't know much about Spider-Man, but the newer ones I heard good things about. Money. The mission is just money. This bird looks like he's about to enroll me in a multi-level marketing scheme. I hear you birds are trying to help your big friend. You ready for some seed capital? What seed capital? Collect the letters, kid. I'm talking about the most important thing in the world. Money. This is very Tony Hawk. Is this like, was it Horse, the Tony Hawk one? Where you collected all the... Motherfucker. You collected all the letters. I need better board control. Need to be more careful. Soundtrack's so good. I'm getting the hang of it a little bit more, but it's still kind of fumbling the controls. So, what do you say? Will a crisp $5 bill get you started? I'm not really sure $5 is gonna help our big friend. Everyone needs money. If you don't need money, why, that's when you need it more than ever. Hurry up and take my seed money. Jesus. You put it that way. I'm a bird on a skateboard, Vincey. Good talk. Oh, this song's just called Bird Bath. I like the, I don't know if you guys noticed, I'm pointing the wrong way. When the songs load, there's like a pixely bird animation. Those were the years where you'd get a really fun PS3 360 game and then a Wii port that never should have been put out at all. You had to get the Wii shovelware. Wii has so much shovelware. Why is my AC? Hold on, I'm sweating my butt off. Oh no, my keyboard drawer! No! This thing's a piece of shit. This thing like falls off constantly. I have a very flimsy keyboard drawer that just popped off. It's gonna land on my legs. Do not touch. Yeah, keyboard drawer on a tempered glass desk is a bad time.
They're very friendly birds. Scavengers, they help to keep our waters clean.
Cool air entering the room. Fantastic. There's a Glover HD coming for PC. I saw that, Skelly. It's also totally unnecessary. There's like 2 Glover fans out there. Excuse me. GBA has a ton of shovelware too. What is it about Nintendo consoles that they're just like home for shovelware? Oh no. I guess the Switch has a bunch too. Hold on. Is that glass above me or is that bird just straight up levitating? Ah! There's a bird. I think it's glass above me. Looks like he was just levitating. You're one of the 2 fans, and I'm the other one, and I don't think they care about our opinion. I don't think it's a lucrative endeavor for them to remaster Glover in HD. The new PS exclusive ones have the best glitches. Some guys worked out how to trigger the buggy random monoswap, so they went swinging around town as such memorable characters as Spider Brick, Spider Snowman. Yeah, see, that just adds replay value and amusement. See, that was the best part of Cyberpunk to me, was just the fucking horrendous glitches that I got. Immersion breaking glitches. It honestly that was fun. There were even some scenes of fighting a guy in a speeding car, a spider, a large patch of snow on the ground. Yes. I really love their talking animation. Alright, we gotta transfer. Press the transfer button as you fly up out of a ramp. I think I've been doing that by accident. If there's a ramp on the other side, you'll do a spine transfer and ride down the far side's ramp. Oh no, I haven't been transferring, I've just been gently ollieing over the edges like a bootleg transfer. If there's no ramp on the other side, you'll flatten out and be kicked forward a bit. This can be used to flatten yourself out at any time you're in mid-air at an angle. What? You'll flatten out. Alright, I can't wait to see this. Did you get the Cyberpunk 2077 glitch of giant wall of cars in the desert? No, what happened? I did get a glitch that is story spoilers, but there's a very dramatic moment where someone is injured, and instead of pulling something out that they were supposed to pull out, they pull out a gun that's like lodged into their head. It was very messed up. They're supposed to be exchanging something important, but instead of that they pull a gun out of their head because it's bugged. transfer through and crush 4 cups. Alright, where are the cups at? Up there. Ooh, that's satisfying. The crushing noise. I'm just vibing here, this music. Okay, how do we transfer these ones? We gotta be on this side. They're already like flat. Spine transfer sounds really safe. Apparently that counted as a transfer. You know, I still haven't seen Predator. We were gonna watch it for a movie night a while ago, but it just, we never got around to it. I keep talking about movie night. It's like, it's not happening. That was fantastic! My channel's gonna love this. Oh no, Chad's Shakespeare is a YouTuber. Thanks for letting me capture it. Hopefully this will pull in the attention you need for your quest. I knew it was important, but I didn't think that us trying to help our big friend counted as a quest. Oh no, that's definitely a quest. Mission visibility. Did you see the smoking gun version of the same glitch? I.e., guy was smoking a gun in place of a cigarette? No. No, but that is great. I think, there was a glitch with Johnny Silverhand where he would smoke, but leave the butts hanging mid-air, still smoking, and as he smoked more butts would accumulate, so it was just like a stack of smoking cigarettes levitating in the air in front of him. Chad Shakespeare is an influencer name. At least it's appropriate. What's up, Elliot? Yeah, it is a meme. It is a meme. I keep changing my mind about what to watch, but with Halloween coming up, we can watch some maybe spooky stuff. Grinding in. Hit the burly benches gap. They said it couldn't be done. They said that no one could do 2 grinds in a row. I don't know who they are, but if you can prove them wrong, you will be a legend. I don't think this is the right gap. Which gap is it? Hit the burly. Oh, these things. Oh no, I overshot! God fucking damn it. God damn it. He was right. It's too hard. It's just like awkward getting the angle here. Fucker. Okay. Behold! The Grinder. That is the worst possible name. I agree with Burb Friend here. The Grind! The Grind Lord speaks, and I obey. Oh no. Oh no. So is the controls as bad as everyone says? The controls are not good, but they're playable. I don't know if it's so much the controls. I don't know if it's the controls as much as the handling, if that makes sense. So it's very easy to collide with stuff and lose your momentum. I don't remember if it was like that in other skateboarding games. The controls themselves are fairly intuitive. The camera also has a little bit of issues. It's been better since I put it in the, I think it's drop camera mode. Yeah, drop camera, which I think makes your viewpoint stay stationary, so the camera's not like woo, woo, when you're doing tricks. It stays behind you, which is a little easier. This new Tony Hawk game is cool. It is pretty cool. What Burb lacks in fashion sense, they make up for with common sense. And he has a stylish wizard hat. He's got both, I think. Alright, what's Bird family want? Oh, nothing. They're just hanging out. I kinda wish the birds would scream with you when you scream. I kinda wish they would scream in unison. Since Skatebird is a riff on the old Tony Hawk Pro Skater, the devs should follow up like what Activision were doing at the time and do a sister game with lizards on little BMX bikes. Wait, what was that? What was the sister game? One with turtle surfing in bathtubs? I don't remember. I don't remember the BMX game. Hey, Loose Cannon, how you doing? Did I get a haircut? Hair was cut. I didn't get one though. I gave it to myself. I had I feel like you haven't really experienced the pandemic unless you've had like an emotional breakdown where you cut your own hair off 18 months in. So I decided to do that. Alright, Charisse! Stylish wizard, it's very, it's like a witch hat more than a wizard hat. After Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, they did a line of other exports titles, including Matt Hoffman and Kelly Slater, gotcha. Were they any good though? I feel like Tony Hawk kind of overshadowed all of them. Did you cut your hair too? I don't feel safe going to the salon yet. The first person I know who got COVID, who is still absolutely fucked up by it, is my cousin, who is my hairdresser. So, I feel like salons are probably not super safe right now. Looks cute, thank you! I feel like a page boy. It's nice and light. Usually when I get it cut professionally, it's kind of like this, only with layers and more angling. So, it's in like the general ballpark, so I feel like we can call that a success. You no longer look like depressed white Jesus, congratulations. The thing with my cousin though, like she is a hairdresser, but also she was out like partying literally the day that they were locking down, so I don't know if she got it from work or if she got it from the fact that she was out at a restaurant with like 10 people the day that lockdown started. It's good, thank you. Thank you, I tried my best. It was hard fitting my muscles through your window. We're working on that. Well, if it would help, I'm a birdsenal trainer. Want a quick boot camp? Actually, that would be great. Get ready to sweat and think muscle thoughts. I always think muscle thoughts. I don't know about you guys. Alright, hold on. We have many things to do, and no tips on how to do them. Charisse? Is that name from something? It just makes me think of Clarice from Silence of the Lambs. Hello? Hello, Charisse. Tony Hawk's was the original, so much better known. The BMX and surfing ones were to round out their range of extreme sports titles, kind of like how Codemasters diversified into multiple games for different car racing classes. So they had the full portfolio covered. I just wonder how profitable it was for them versus their big cash cow with Tony Hawk. Alright, where is the target spot? Do a grab trick 2 times. Alright, apparently we did a grab trick. Reach the target spot. Reach the target spot. Reach the target spot. Reach the... I unlocked on illicit nature music by barreling out of control off the edge of a table. Yes. Almost rocking the Ray Ayanami style. Great, I'm gonna get cloned and murdered. Cannot wait. Do a grab trick 2 times. If I knew how to do a grab trick, I would absolutely do that. But I don't. Did they tell me how to do a grab trick? Ooh. I don't know how to do a grab trick. Apparently we did. We did a grab trick. Why is the soundtrack to this game has no right to be this good? But it's very good. What? Where am I going? This is a bop. Alright, grab trick, here we go. I don't know how to do it, but we're doing it. Fuck. Does grabbing my belly as I flop? Oh, it's circle. Who's Mindy? I feel so powerful. That's great. If the feeling lasts more than 10 minutes, you have more self-esteem than I have ever been able to muster. Oh, poor Charisse. I think Charisse would benefit from seeing a bird therapist. Good luck. Good talk, Charisse. Tony Squawk! Hi, Fushi, how you doing? Tony Squawk, Pro Burb. Fushi, how was your birthday weekend? I hope you had a good birthday weekend. Gorsh, you want some pizza? Me too. I have a cauliflower pizza crust in the fridge, which sounds disgusting, but is surprisingly good if you put enough cheese on it. Burb's mortal enemy. Spoons. I think spoons and any sort of inanimate object in this video game is the bird's mortal enemy, because it seems to cause us to careen to our death if we hit. We bourbon. Oh no! I kinda just want to jam. So this is the grab trick. We just like just gently pecks at the board, I guess. Any of you guys ever skateboard? My brother used to when we were kids. I never had the dexterity for it. H tried to get me to longboard. That was an adventure. The funny thing is when H was trying to teach me how to longboard, he spent all this time showing me, and then didn't I like skate away? And he's like, where did you go? I was having so much trouble, and then I'm like, fuck it, let's go. And I just disappeared. Yes, the circle button, they must have said it, but I missed it for the grab. MHP BMX reviewed well, not sure about KSPS. Those are really awkward acronyms. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater is the one that got 5 more sequels. Tony Hawk, I guess, was just more... I don't know if it was the skateboarding or Tony Hawk as a person that was more popular. My bird has a very good face. He's got 3D glasses. It helps with his depth perception. And he's also a wizard. I don't know what school we are, what Harry Potter school we are with that scarf, the scarf colors, but I feel like we're probably a Hufflepuff. This is my sorting hat. Whoa. Whoa.
Feathers appear as it grows older.
I'm gonna scream until I find the next mission, just constant screaming. Where is my bird? My bird mission. What is my quest? Ooh! I love it when you accidentally do a trick just by existing and moving. Such grace. It sounds disgusting! Don't judge my cauliflower pizza crust. It's good. You're gonna- ooh, wait, short bird memory. I think there's a quest right up here. You're gonna judge me even more if I tell you that I put vegan cheese on it. It surprisingly doesn't taste like melted plastic.
A case of Hawk Eat Hawk.
Dave Mira's BMX was a kick-ass game in the extreme sports games. This is genre, sorry, can't read. Yeah, there really aren't many nowadays outside of Tony Hawk, right? You skate like 5 times per year on average. Regular skateboard or longboard? If you're in a nice area where there's not like a ton of traffic and busted up sidewalks, it's probably pretty nice. Excuse me. Oh, the snowboard games. I love the SSX games. I actually have SSX for PS3 that I could potentially stream because I have a capture card. But I loved SSX Tricky. Tony Hawk's image made the game successful. That's what I was wondering, because like I said, he was the one who did those tricks that no one had done before. What is vegan cheese made from? Coconut oil. Mostly coconut oil. It's honestly not bad, it just doesn't melt quite as well. I don't eat dairy, so I'm kind of limited. The 3D glasses would not help with burb depth perception since prey burbs' eyes are on the sides of their heads and is contributing factor to them splatting into clean windows because they can't perceive them. Well, these prey burbs' eyes are on the front of their heads, so they don't count. Those eyes look very much on the front of their faces. So maybe we are actually a predatory chickadee. It's a new breed. SSX was so good, there aren't any recent ones, are there? Wait, I feel like that franchise kind of died off. Oh god, I gotta go outside. If I bail enough in here, if I take the skateboard outside, who knows what could happen. You don't have to be scared, we just have to make sure you know how to get back to a safe place if something goes wrong. Thanks, Jody. Reset point. Oh. Ooh, that's handy. I wish I had that at the start of the game. I don't know why they wouldn't give it to me before then. Fall off the table. Press the reset button in your mind 3 times. I have like a reset button in my mind by default, I think. And it activates without me intending it to activate. Scream at the floor 10 times! What a good way to end a quest. I do that some days. Let me scream at the floor. It doesn't say what floor, but I'm assuming it is the floor down here. Whoa, okay, we just bailing. We gotta go the long way. We must... Oh my... Yeah, it's not so much the controls, it's like... It's not the buttons of the controls, it's the handling. Is a little tricky. Like, I feel like I should not have fallen off there. I hit something at the slightly wrong angle. And if you want to make a tight turn, you can hold it down, but you also go faster, so it's harder to control, and then you hit shit like this. Alright, I'm gonna go as slow as possible, and maybe we'll make it down without bailing. Okay, we're doing it, we're doing it. Nice and easy. What the fuck? I straight up don't understand. I just want to get to the floor. What's up, Draconic? Yeah, the camera. I fixed the camera a little bit by setting it to drop camera, but it's still kind of jerking around randomly. Oh no. Is there another way down? It's like not... Motherfucker. It's not letting me, It's hard to be mad at the game because it's so cute and the music's so good, but it's a little irritating. Oh. I'm getting caught on the floor. Why am I stupid? Do you have a suggestion on how to not get stuck on the floor? and to get to the ground? Like this obviously doesn't, it seems like it's like just forcing me to do something else, I guess. Do a flip. Do a flip. I can't do a flip. The bass. The bass is so good. I'm gonna take a breather. I'm getting a little triggered. I'm getting a little triggered by that speed bump. Hold on. Their eyes are shifted, but not truly forward-facing. Well, 3D goggles were a bust. 3D glasses were a bust. They did do a reboot for PlayStation? They took it seriously. No, they were like, Tricky was super wacky. I remember the box art for it had the guy with the big afro, right? I think he had a big orange afro. It's like a white dude with a huge afro, or like a huge hat. Really clowny looking. It was definitely a goofy game. You found it fun though, but lots of mess ups. How much have you played Draconic? Are you past where I am? There were some interesting titles nobody seemed to know about in the mid-level PC space that did their own take on the skating subgenre, like Skate Park Tycoon. Ooh. Where you exploit stoned teenagers for their pocket change. Dumpster Fire, hi! How you doing? Good to see ya. How have you been? How's it going? This makes me want to play Rocksmith, honestly. This music is so good, it makes me want to just play, like, a jam something. Alright, let me reset. Oh man, the music, it was so good. I was jamming. That was a good song. Take a bass break. I'm about to take a real life bass break and just bust out the bass guitar. Hey Bean! Do you want attention? She's looking at the birds again. Do you want to look at the birds? Do you want to look? The birds are too realistic. She's really intrigued by them. Do you want to look at the birds? Oh, Bean. Do you want to look at the birds? So good. You honestly didn't have the patience to learn Tony Hawk? I didn't either. Most of the stuff I did with Tony Hawk was just playing multiplayer, doing the— you know what was fun in Tony Hawk Multi was the graffiti mode, where if you just did tricks, it tagged certain parts of the level. That was what I had the most fun with, I think, with those games. I think it was graffiti mode. Or tag, something related to that. You just did the tutorial stuff. It's a pretty long tutorial. Things are going pretty well. Good to hear, dumpster fire. Good to hear. It's been okay here. I mean, I say that, but I may have had a bit of a breakdown and hacked off all my hair. Like it's going great. It's going great. I just had a breakdown and hacked off about like 4 inches of hair without ever having cut my hair before. But other than that, it's going well. You should see if Damien will watch this. If he does, please send pictures. Charlie's very intrigued. I'm trying to make sure she doesn't knock my cider off the desk. Oh, Jet Set Radio. Age was streaming that a while ago, I think, right? You played that, didn't you, Age? Jet Set Radio. There's a newer game coming out that's like a spiritual successor to Jet Set Radio. I cannot remember the name, but it looks very good. I feel like checking out all the Zen skating games and your wish list, like Skate City and The Ramp. What makes them Zen? Are you less likely to bail when you look at the ground funny like you do in some other games? Nothing hit the nail on the head, you don't remember the name. That's not a good sign, because it looks very good, but no one knows the name of it. What the heck is the name of that? Okay, she wants down again. Ah! Potato!
This just in.
Oh my goodness.
Doodle is currently the #1 skateboard streamer on Twitch.
That's so much pressure. That's so much pressure to be top skateboard streamer. Thank you for the biddies, Potato. That's the fun thing about streaming games that not many people stream, is you get to be the top streamer in the category. The hair looks great, thank you! I'm just happy it's not a total train wreck, you know? It could have been really bad. I've seen some horror stories on TikTok and other social media places of people with botched pandemic haircuts. Some of them were not given by themselves. A lot of people get really bad haircuts that they actually pay money for it. I have been a victim to one as well, where I had in college I wanted kind of like a pixie cut, but it ended up looking like a mix between Scene Kid hair and a Karen cut. For my freshman year of college. Absolutely the worst haircut I've ever had, and it's because I went to my mom's hairstylist who mostly cut old lady hair. I did not know how to do anything remotely edgy. It's very important to have a good hairstylist who knows what you're looking for. Giving yourself a haircut is a very non-harmful way to get over that. It feels good. It's like you're getting rid of some dead weight. I could have been worse. I could have picked up a drinking habit or something as I'm drinking my cider. I'm gonna Google Jet Set Spiritual Successor before I forget what this game is, because it actually looks good. I don't think it's Bomb Rush Cyberfunk, is it? Maybe? It might be Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. Was that it? Yeah. Okay. I saw Skelly's thing too late. Yeah, Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. It actually looks good. Oh, and Bojanga found it too. Thank you guys, sorry. Bojanga tagged me too and I'm like, wait, let me Google it. Did not see. Thank you. Yeah, Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. Looks really cool. Cyberpunk. Cyberfunk? Cyber something. The ramp is more a toy than a challenge game like Absolute Drift, Zen Mode, or Townscaper. It's meant to be a chill, smooth 2.5D skating game. And it's definitely good to have games that you can just unwind with and relax. There's actually a game that I've recommended before called Plane, P-L-A-Y-N-E. I hope I spelled that right. It actually teaches you how to meditate if you're into like Zen stuff. I don't think it gets more Zen than meditating. And it's actually pretty well done. It's pretty effective at getting you to build up a habit. You think we've all been victim to a bad haircut? You have any horror stories about it? Dumpster fire? I feel like there's usually one that sticks out more than others. The one I had was particularly painful because it was Karen-like. It was a Karen cut before a Karen cut was a thing. You're actually excited about this and it got lost? Oh no. Is it coming to the Switch too? Zen like Half-Life? What? Alright, let's try this again. It went really bad. Alright. I'm just an idiot. Oh no! I'm trying to fall- I thought I could fall off the table here, because that's what they point you at. But it seems like it's not that easy. Oh wait a minute! Yes. I pressed the reset button in my mind. What's up, RSJ? How you doing? How's your weekend going? Welcome on into Skatebird. Skatebird. We're skating and bourbon, and now we're gonna scream at the floor. Or just at life, because we're stuck again. Fuck! Woo! Sick air! Physics! Yes! Alright, how do I get on the floor without careening to my death is the problem here. I don't understand. I don't understand. You just die! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Am I supposed to scream like while I'm on my way to the floor? Oh, okay. Alright. You can scream while you're dying. That's the piece of information that I was missing. You can scream as your poor bird is careening around the floor with the skateboard. Missing. Okay, I missed that piece of information. I thought you had to be Borden. What's up, Noel? How you doing? I'm your favorite bird streamer. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Are there other bird games? Other than Tony Hawk, of course. Did Sparkly solo the mission and not die? Sparkly, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you taking on the spiders alone. This needs a crab fight crossover, that'd be too much for the internet to handle. When you're grown up, you never cut your hair, and your mom's friend was watching you after your mom had a surgery, and she took you to get a haircut at Walmart. Your hair was past your butt, and when you left Walmart, it barely covered your ears. Oh no. How old were you? That sounds so mortifying. I didn't even know Walmart did haircuts. How does that work? Is there like a little hair like a barbershop thing within Walmart? I had no idea. It's like a Supercuts thing. I used to just go to my mom's hairdresser for the longest time until I went to college, and then I found the coolest hair salon. It's called Liquid Hair in Boston, and it looks like a garish fucking nightmare on the inside. I don't know if it still exists. Their bathroom was Elvis themed, if I remember correctly. Just had pictures of Elvis everywhere. And my hairdresser was amazing, but it takes a while to get into Boston now, so I've been going to my cousin, who had been doing a good job of it, but she's been very busy lately, so I just said, fuck it, we'll do it ourselves. Save 40 bucks. Have you been playing this Noel? Or just watching people play it? It's not my birthday. Oh, the bird, yeah, the bird dating game. Had to pull boyfriend. Still bourbon. Welcome back, Riso. You were 6. Okay, it's mortifying at 6 years old, but at least you weren't like a teenager. I feel like when you're a kid, you can kind of shake it off more than if you're a teenager. It's not my birthday.
Happy birthday.
It's not my birthday. Thank you for the bits, though. It's not my birthday. We do also have We have the new shrimp birthday emote. Very good. Drawn by my good friend Toodles. You have a great clips a block away from your house. They don't seem to hate you there. Did they charge a lot? I don't know how much is like reasonable to pay for a guy's haircut. Women's haircuts are usually pretty expensive. I'm used to like 40 bucks for mine. They used to pester you in the past when you would walk in one, which was weird. Not sure if they still do now. You haven't been to a Walmart in a long time. Yeah, I haven't. Like, I honestly, there's not really a Walmart near here, so I haven't been in to see that there is a hair thing in there. But I can imagine the people that work there probably aren't like creme de la creme of hair. Not to be judgmental, but they probably don't charge a lot for the haircuts, so they probably don't attract the highest talent to the Walmart hair salon. Well, happy birthday, hi young dear. How you doing? It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. If I'm skipping too fast through the dialogue, guys, by the way, if it's important for you guys to read, please yell at me. I'm reading it, but just not narrating it. That's like 20 bucks. You don't get the shampoo with the cut, you just shower before you go in. Okay, so that saves a bit. That's not too bad. Yeah, women's are expensive. So what's the differentiation, though, between a men's and a women's cut? Like, what if a guy with long hair comes in? Does he still get a discount? Because that sounds sexist as fuck if that's the case. $30 for a decent guy's haircut and $20 for a bad one. So that's like a $10 difference. Used to think it was unfair that women's haircut is more expensive, then you realize women's haircuts take 4 hours. It depends on the hair, though, that's the thing. Some guys do have long hair. Some guys do have long hair, so if they're not paying the same amount to get a similar style with their longer hair, then, I don't know. I guess guys don't get hair like this, though, usually. Like, they don't get, like, a bob. They don't pay $40 for this quality haircut. Sundaying! I'm assuming that means you lounging, having a chill day. Pay yourself! I did! I paid myself by not paying $40 for a haircut. How do I get outside? How do I get outside? This is good. The soundtrack in this game is fucking amazing. It has not stuttered, so it's so good. They really got the vibe down for the soundtrack of a skating game. Oh no. How did I not bail? This is a jam. Cat jam. Shrimp jam. Can I get the E, please? What the heck? The nasally, kind of nasally vocals too are perfect. How did that not count? Oh, you know what? I got a double ollie. There we go. That's the ticket. Whoa! That gets too much air. Yeah. It's got very catchy lyrics too. I don't want it to change the song, and I think it's gonna change it when I talk to a bird. I kinda want this one to play out. Is this Tony Hawk 7? This is better than Tony Hawk 7. This is its own thing. This puts Tony Hawk to shame. The thick bass, the bass has been so good so far. That's what I was saying, it makes me want to play Rocksmith. Usually find they're based on length and complexity, but are still named based on gender stereotypes. You're a guy with long hair and it generally costs somewhere in the middle. Okay, so that's good that it's not totally fucking sexist. I wasn't sure. Tony Hawk 69. Look at this bird jamming. Alright. I think we can accept the next mission now. Oh, okay, it doesn't stop the music, that's good. Collect 8 snacks. I think it only stops when you restart. What's the snack look like? Is this a snack? It's a waffle. I just... Why is there a levitating waffle? No questions, only waffles. Oh no, is it? No, it's like a Chex Mix thing. It's like a Chex. Oh, pretzels! Someone dumped their fucking Chex Mix everywhere. It's pretzels and like... and Chex. And a Cheerio. I like the crunching noise when you get it. Oh man, this pretzel. The birds are all jamming. Birds are having a good time. Man, this pretzel is hard to get. Try again. There we go. Alright, what else we got? Is it up? It's pointing me like in a weird... Oh, that's a snack? What? Oh, is that a jelly bean? This jelly beans? It's a very crunchy jelly bean. Ah! Excellent. These are not, yeah, these are not bird-safe snacks. The Cheerios, maybe. That's just kind of like oats. Maybe not the jelly beans. Jelly bellies. We did it! Munch the leftovers. Bad vibes. Wait, does this bird have like a Keurig cup? What has he got in his beak? What's he got? Is that a hat? I'm trying to look. Camera hates me. I'm trying to see what he's got. What is that? What's he holding? Oh, it's like a creamer cup. Like trash. Is it a thimble? It kind of looks like a creamer cup, like an empty creamer cup. It might be a thimble. Yeah, any reasonable place will charge you based on complexity, but I feel like a lot of places probably do not do that. Jawbreaker aged jelly beans, delicious. He's blind, please donate! He does look- oh, he does have like blind glasses on, oh no. I don't have any money to give this poor bird. I think a blind owl would not live very long, because they're really heavily relying on their eyesight, right? Not so much hearing or another sense. They have very acute eyesight, I think. How do I get down without dying? Whee! That way, I guess. Air ollie. They can't eat without their eyes, right? I didn't think they'd have a good time. You want to make something happen? Do you want your actions to have a result? Why is the... Look at the basketball hoop behind this bird. It's on fire. It's on fire. As a general rule, yes. Then you need to make friends with the god of speed. A gnarly offering must be made. Inflame! I was hoping you had a self-help book to recommend. Find a way to do that. Find a way up to that laundry basket and dunk yourself in the flaming laundry basket and do a scram. All right, I'm ready. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is like a circus trick. Jump through the flaming hoop, right? With the nice chill music. I'm in the toaster. I can't. Okay, apparently that counted. And do a scram. Just stuck in the laundry basket like You set the hoop on fire, excuse me. I believe I was clear that the offering must be made in flame. It's a flame offering. My life flashed in front of my eyes, Chaser. Also, good detail with the necklace with the S. The infamous S that everyone drew in grade school, that I still can't draw. You start with like 3 lines. If it helps, the god of speed approves. Lift offering. Alright, we back to bird moms. That was the shittiest execution ever. Nothing but the shittiest executions on this twitch.tv channel. We gotta live up to the brand. Shrimpy Doodle brand. I lived a long and full life before I met Big Friend. I wonder if we'll get to meet Big Friend, if he's gonna like step on us. I traveled nations, watched empires rise and fall, memorized thousands of karaoke songs. I'm allegedly connected to the- I'm just thinking about bird karaoke now. I'm allegedly connected to the theft of millions of dollars worth of jewelry stored in a London auction house. And because I am now old, and the law is full of ageist suckers, oh, he's old, no one will suspect my prior involvement. Do I want to know what you're building up to, like, legally? You're about to go on a grand adventure I regret not starting myself. It's time to finish cleaning this room. Rap trick. What is in my mouth? It's a sponge! Manual on 5 stains! I forget how to do a manual. Holy shit, I forget how to do a manual. Transfer through 3 stinky clouds. Okay. That I can do. No, I can't. I hit the screen button instead of the transfer button. It's a problem. There we go. Ooh, we sudden. Keep timing the transfer wrong. There we go. Oh, right over that stank cloud. Who's farting everywhere? These farts have a lot of airtime. They're not dissipating. Okay, manual on 5 stains. 1. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. The soap noises are so good. So this, I don't know if I mentioned it already. I'm sounding like a shill, but this is on Xbox Game Pass right now. They just added it. If anyone is intrigued by Skatebird and doesn't want to pay $20 to play it, the Game Pass is a really good way to do so. I still gotta finish Psychonauts too. I don't know if I'll stream that. Got a ways to go in it, and I feel like everyone's already Psychonauts out. Alright, grab trick in front of 5 ball smudges. Excuse me. Most of the Foley is fantastic. Foley work is, I feel like it's an underappreciated art. Or proper stock sound usage. It's always interesting hearing stock sounds. I don't know if these are, but stock sounds in video games and then hearing them elsewhere. Like the Bloodborne grab echoes noise was in Stranger Things, and it confused me so bad. I was like, where do I know this noise from? It's a very distinct noise, but apparently it's a stock sound. You gotta finish also error overload too many games unfinished. That's my shtick though, I think, is just never finishing anything. I'm gonna make a few calls. You're ready, and I'm proud of you. Both of you. I'm gonna cry, Bula. Save your tears for defusing a high-tech security system. You've got this. What are we doing? What did I sign up for? I'm just a bird. I'm just a bird. And she's just a bird. Could I make it any more obvious? That's skater music, right? He was a skater bird. I said, see you later, bird. That was a trick. That was not not intended. Is there a bird up here? Is there a bird over there? Is there a bird under the bed? Ow, my body. I wonder how injury-prone birds are. Like, if they were rolling around like this, if they would be mostly okay, because they're not super heavy. Like, can't small things like insects fall from higher heights because they're light? And it doesn't hurt them as much, so if a bird just, like, fumbles around like this, it's probably not gonna get hurt as much. How did Sparkly get away with it? It's 'cause it's in a quote, maybe? Oh, wait a minute. Bula got a mission. There's a seagull! Hey fellow skaters, my friend Anthony saw your video and said you might need help. Anthony? Do you mean? Anthony Hawk. Oh, you know him? I told you I'd make some calls. Bula, your power scares me, and I love you. I understand you're trying to help your big friend. It's a worthy cause. If you bring me directions, I'll fly you to your big friend's office. Okay, find 3 weird brochures. What's this? Sick ollie. We got a double ollie. That's the fancy GPS, I believe. Do I have to? Maybe I could grind the bowl, actually. Nope. How do I get in there? There we go. Get in the fucking noodle bowl, birdie. Get in the noodle bowl. I'm doing all these tricks. Maybe if I do like a transfer or something from here. I can't see anything. Fancy. Yeah, this is frustrating.
The amazing magpie from the plains of North America.
I'll get it. I'm determined. It's gonna take me the whole, like, 3 minutes, but I'll get it. Get this damn GPS. Motherf- What the hell? Anyway. Ooh, this song again. It's just a... I just went right over it. Bird jam. No! Okay, whatever. Is this a weird brochure? Nope. That's something else. What is this? It's a clipboard. Do I need this? Get the fucking thing. Get the thing. Get the thing. Get the thing. This is fine. It's fine. Controls are fine. Okay, it's not even something I needed. It's not a work document, apparently. I can't get away from here. I can't get away. I don't know where my bird is pointing. Pro Skatebird, thank you. Trying my best. Yes! Nailed it! Alright, so we gotta find a way up, it looks like. I'm gonna go up on the pizza ramp. Is that really? Oh, you know what? Maybe it just checks off when we hit all the work documents, not one by one. It's currently on weird brochures, so this will get the 3 work documents. No! Turn around, yeah, I get it. I'm gonna scream. They knew what they were doing putting the scream button in. So I'm handling the rage from the controls. I don't want to give this game too much shit. I'm enjoying it despite fighting the controls. It's very cute. It's very charming. Wait, no! It just makes me want to punch things. Nailed it. Alright. Let's say that was a weird brochure. Now we gotta get up. The camera just does not turn around when you roll back. I have the camera set on a special setting because whatever setting it was on before was too disorienting. The setting's like marginally better. But it still has some issues. No! I saw that coming. At least I don't keep getting like clipped on the edge there. Or is it? Turn. No! No! It counted. It's the second time it's come down to like the last second. I know this address. It's an outsourcing division for a big finance company. Classic converted building downtown. And the pay on these bank statements is awful. It seems, if that wasn't bad enough, it seems your big friend is working a ton of unpaid overtime. Your big friend's job sucks, huh? Anthony Hawk has retired from skateboarding and become a businessman. We really think it might. That's why it's so important that we find a way to help them. Say no more. Big city, here we come. Here we go, new level. I think this is where the demo took place. Yeah, up on the roof here. So you're saying he's an office worker in the United States, a job that everyone aspires to. Very, very fun and exciting. I'm not dissing on anyone who works in an office, but it seems like it can be kind of a painful thing. Sometimes. Transfer to the high roof and fall into the clouds. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the office where your big friend works. I'm not sure how you're gonna get inside, but while you're on the roof, I'll make sure to catch you if you fall. We've had some nasty falls before, but this seems precarious. Are you sure he'll catch us? I promise. That looks like a bird that it's a bird of his word. In fact, let's give it a try if you don't mind trying. I mind. I mind. That's been you most of your life. Have you enjoyed? I mean, you're at the post office now. Would you consider that an office job? I'm gonna try to fall into the clouds. Save me, bird! He did! He did save us. You smell burning wood. Is your apartment on fire? That's probably not good. We jamming. I'd be curious to see, like, a list of artists who worked on this soundtrack. This is fine. Yeah, we did it. You were at the post office. Oh, you're in a mailroom. Oh, I was confused. I was confused, Potato. I thought you were still, like, USPS mailroom. But you're at an actual, post office. An actual mailroom elsewhere. For a different organization. It's probably just people like burning leaves or something, right? Right? Maybe? How do you feel? Safe? I am invincible! Wait, no! Danger is a myth and I am reality. Let's get through that skylight. I'm gonna try not to be concerned. Skatebird soundtrack is available on Steam for $8.99 or streamable on Spotify. Ooh. Honk bird beats to skateboard to. I wonder if we get electrocuted if we hit this thing. I feel like this is a game soundtrack that would be worth paying that much money for because there's a lot of tracks on it and they're really good. There are some game soundtracks that I see that have, excuse me, like 4 or 5 songs on them and they charge like $10. Oh, it's grind rail. That seems safe. I mean, birds can stand on telephone wires and not electrocute themselves, right? It's fine. I wonder if those like golden things give you points. I think they're special collectibles. Whoa! Okay, camera. Alright, that was not the strat to get that thing. I think we go from the side. As long as they don't make contact. It's interesting that they kind of instinctually know not to do that, or I guess that's just how they normally perch, is with 2 legs on the same wire. I don't think that's something they exactly teach their young. Like, do not spread your legs between wires or you will be electrocuted. Technically a person could do the same thing too, right? You could put 2 hands on 1 wire, as long as you don't touch 2. Not that I'm not advocating anyone to do that as an experiment. Undertale soundtrack is like 100+ songs for 10 bucks. That's like the price of the game, but well worth it. Undertale soundtrack's one of the best of the best game soundtracks. Did you play Deltarune, young dear? The new one that just came out? I was up till 1 AM playing it last night. Because I wanted to avoid spoilers, and the internet is already all over Deltarune. Is this? Oh, this is the way. Okay. Whee! Ooh, you get air. You get bonus air from the events. I'm trying to find a bird friend to get the quests from. So maybe if we transfer here. Nope. maybe if we ollie up there, it'll boost us to get that thing hanging in the air. Woo! Oh, there's a bird. My body. You don't think birds can spread their legs between wires? Maybe if it was a very big bird. And you have to worry about the tensile strength, yeah. It'd have to be a pretty big bird to be able to do it. You think you're gonna wait for it all to come out first? That is very patient of you. And probably, honestly, a good way to play it, considering how weirdly they're breaking it up. I don't know what, like, I think with the last, so there's one more chunk they're releasing it in, and I'm assuming it'll be another 2 years, 3 years before they do it. Birds know about electricity theory. Birds so smart. Why are these birds so smart? You don't like one weird trick? Why don't you like it?
Level off in an environment that they are fit.
You only played it this year, and you managed not to know anything? Anything? Seriously? And you watch Twitch.tv and have not had any aspect of Undertale spoiled for you? That's amazing. Considering how much Undertale fans love to talk about Undertale. And ruin everything about it. So, I think it's gonna be 7 parts now, Skelly. Maybe I misread that somewhere. But whatever the remaining parts are, they're coming out in 1 chunk. And then they're gonna sell it. Okay, fall into a fan while holding a grab trick and bail and fall off your board. I can definitely do the second part. Hey, you want to know how to do something really cool? Chaser, please! Seagull doesn't want you to know this, but if you grab your board as you land in a fan, it'll launch you. You've been doing this for hours, Chaser! It will launch you so far. Have mercy! Why doesn't he want me to know this one weird trick? It seems like so much fun. Fall into a fan while holding a grab trick, sure. Not quite like that. Maybe this one. Did you see that sick air that we just got? You knew that Sans Undertale existed? But that's kind of it. I mean, that's all you really need to know, right? He is the video game. It's all Sans all the time. All Megalovania. You never played Undertale, Dirk? You might like it. Or is it too popular for you to like? It's good to stay away from Undertale fans. I'm an Undertale fan. I'm just not obnoxious about it. I like the game. I mean, if you like the game, if you like any game, is that enough to make you a fan of it if you're not obsessive over it? Or is a fan inherently someone who's kind of obsessive? I like it and I like the music, but I was never like, oh my god, this is the best game of all time. Its popularity is enough to drive you away. That's too bad, Dork, because it's actually a good game and it has very good music. But, I can understand, given the community. Okay, you showed your one weird trick. You showed your one weird trick to someone else. Can you stop now? I will yeet myself into oblivion all day, Seagull! I'm so tired. You're the one who made the mistake of caring about me, pal. And back to music. Being tribal is part of being a fandom. Oh, fandom, I guess, is different than being a fan. Complete chapters 3, 4, and 5 for next time. At that time, I'll ask for people to buy the game. So it's gonna be 5? 2 releases? I thought it was just 1. I don't know about that. It is kind of weird that they're releasing it this way. And I really don't know why they choose to do it that way. Life is a lie. Big scrim. Alright, where the birds at? I'm trying to transfer, but we don't have enough momentum. There we go. Where the Borbs at? Is the burb over here? I gotta jump. There's a curb. Can really relate to this this Life is a Lie song. It's really speaking to me. My inner angsty teenager. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Oh, I found the bird. He's in the corner. There's someone I want you to meet. He read 16 books, trained in 4 aerial martial arts, and might be the smartest person I know. Why does he have the Sam, is it Sam Fisher goggles, like the Splinter Cell? Sup? I heard there would be snacks. There's a skylight on the tallest roof. It's a vulnerability. Oh, it's because we're sneaking in. I get it. It's a sneaking mission.
Shrimpy Doodle.
What's up? What's up?
What's up?
I'm gonna need a blowtorch, 5 climbing pythons, I don't know what a python is, and 3 bags of snacks for infiltration purposes. Alright. Don't you worry, friend. I'm getting snacks. What is that? Sam Fisher, is that his name? I think it's Sam Fisher, right? Oh, yeah, like a kingfisher. That's cute. Bird puns. Very good. Oh, I shouldn't have yeeted myself. Goodbye. I'm gonna set... I set a point. It doesn't indicate when you set a point to return to anymore, but I set one. At least I think I did.
Keen eyes see everything that moves in the water.
Woo! Shit! I got oh, those are clothes! Those are cosmetics! I would have tried harder to get them if I knew. If I knew they were clothes. Some people are really scared of birds. I always wonder how that phobia develops. Maybe they get attacked by seagulls when they're at the beach or something as a kid. No! It's too fast. It's too fast. Or if they watched the movie The Birds as a kid at an impressionable age. The Birds, now is just very comical more than spooky. Maybe it was scary when it came out. Oh, there's the blowtorch. How do we get it, though? Hey, bird friend. And before I take this whole time to get that one dang blowtorch, I'm gonna grind a specific rail. Oh, this is the one. Just don't die. Got it! Easy peasy. Splinter Cell. Faster than light and are fun too. It's your #1 indie game, really? There's a lot of strategy to it, right? You're assuming the release is like this because the dev team is like 3 people? No, they actually have a lot of people on the team now. Like when Deltarune released, it was like 1 by 1 people on Twitter were posting, oh, I worked on this game, hey, I worked on this game, hey, I had to keep this a secret, but I worked on this game. Like they were revealing that they worked on it. I guess they had had a non-disclosure agreement. Yeah, like I think her name is Lena Rain, the Celeste composer, has credits on it. So a lot of just kind of like the art and music aspects are an expanded team now. Yeah, yeah, she did some of the music. See, Twitter does good things sometimes. That's how I found out about this stuff. Someone got attacked by a burb. They are now afraid of burb. What burb attack people though, other than Seagull for snacks? But I remember reading specifically that they scaled up the Deltarune team versus Undertale because they had struggled to get Undertale out. I guess, yeah, geese are nasty. Swans too. When I was in grade school, we went apple picking, and my friend at the time was feeding the birds at the apple picking farm, and a swan grabbed the bottom of her shirt and dragged her into the mud. She was like 6. But those are nasty birds. Yeah, geese and swans. I don't know if they're related at all, but they're nasty. And she started crying because this bird, like, wrecked her. So I can understand being scared of those type of birds, but little birds like this? Swan time. That's not nice, but it's funny. Canadian geese are the worst Canadians. We need to build a wall. You have the authority to say that, Malice, as a Canadian. Roosters can be nasty? Oh, that's true, because they kind of have that instinct to protect their flock of hens. You worked on Deltarune, Shoko, along with Lena Rain? Side by side? And Toby Fox himself? How did you not tell us? Huh? Shoko, did you finish Lost in Random tonight? I like, was lurking, but I didn't want to watch because I don't know if I'm going to play it at some point. It looks so cute. Never trust those long neck birds, they're the worst! You're trying to find the credits. Be careful with spoilers towards the end of the game. You did finish Lost in Random, very cool. You liked it overall? You seem like you're enjoying it a lot. No, it's not gonna be speedy, but it's gonna be faster than Undertale, probably. You loved it so much. I feel like we're just lucking out with so many games. Like, you got Lost in Random that you loved, and you got, Kana? I always forget the name, I'm sorry. Kana? Coming out in a couple of days. And many more games. We got Eastward. Freaking Eastward I want to play so bad, but it's like a 40-hour game. Kana! Okay, that's how you say it, thank you. I wasn't sure. You're in Australia, where we actually lost a war against birds. Can you please elaborate on that, Danny? Like, what? Were there invasive birds? You need to get Eastward. It looks so good, Malice. The demo is incredible. If you haven't played it, I think it might still be up. Tell me how you feel about the phrase collateral damage. Mr. Expert, sir, if we're trying to get through the skylight, couldn't we just gather enough birds to crash through it? Destroying private property through the power of friendship. Intriguing. Change of plans. We're going to blast through the skylight with bird power. Alright. Yeah. Bird gather. Oh, the emu war. Well, that I could see being a problematic bird. That is a large bird. A large danger bird. What's up, t-shirt? You also worked on Deltarune. You were more focused on the Delta aspect than the Rune. Oh my god, I saw that's there's a Facebook, is it? No, it was Twitter. It's on Twitter. There's a Twitter meme that was you better get vaccinated and wear a fucking mask or that Delta gonna ruin your life. It's very topical memes. It's an unfortunately named game. Gather burbs. What is this bird? It looks like a taco from the distance, but I don't think it's a taco. No, that's Sam Fisher. Love language. Okay, we'll go over here. Leave Sam Fisher alone. It was really good. That's the real use for Twitter, is just horrendous shitposts and memes. Then it's an enjoyable experience. Whee! That's not how we get the letter, is it? Maybe if we transfer up there. Sick. Grinding. Skate. Oh, it counted. Now I just gotta figure out how the heck to get this. Oh, that's not even a letter up there, is it? Is that the S? Wait, the fuck up there? Is that the S? I can't see. Oh no, the S is over here. I'm like trying to get this thing way up there. It's not even a letter. It's like a random cosmetic. Okay, we did it. Easy peasy. Look at this crow family. Crow permission required. Yeah, I wonder how hard it is to search for Deltarune with all the Delta stuff. You're voting Deltarune until you have played Undertale, and all parts of Deltarune have been released. Definitely benefits for knowing about Undertale, because there's a lot of returning characters. I think it was something like running out of ammo because they kept dodging around the bullets. The emus? That sounds so dramatic. I think it's a board. Oh, it looks like a board shape. I'm not gonna 100% Skatebird. Oh my god, you know how long that would take? So bad at this game. This is for people who are good at the game. People who are bad at the game don't 100%. It's too many games to play. Alright, that definitely did not go according to plan. I was trying to get the thing. So how do we get this one? I guess... No, it's a grind. I really don't know how to get up there. It might be a transfer and then a grab. No! Could that have gone any worse? Aussie wildlife runs towards danger as a way to avoid it. Fun fact, it's why AI for self-driving cars had trouble testing here. Kangaroos attempt to jump over cars instead of away from them because they jump over predators? Australia is so metal. Australian animals have no fear. My goodness. You're gonna 100% Lost Judgment. I'm gonna play that game in several months when it's like $20 like every RGG Studio game ends up being, unfortunately. I feel like the games end up selling okay, but they always go on sale very quickly after release. So I always regret buying them right away. The government actually declared a war on emus. Can you eat an emu? Does it just taste like a big chicken? Toby has set on record that Deltarune is standalone and separate from Undertale, but it doesn't mean it's entirely separate. It feels like an alternate universe type thing. I don't know, it feels kind of like an alternate universe the way they weave the old characters in. If he didn't want it to be related to Undertale, I don't know why he kept using the same characters. That's most Sega games, they go on discount early? Kangaroo's messing up all the AI tests and the Matrix jumping all over the place. Kangaroos are weird, like the way they move. That one YouTube channel that I watched of that guy who's got the animal farm in Texas, the Urban Rescue Ranch, has that one kangaroo named DaBaby. He's just hopping all over the dang place. Apparently people can rescue kangaroos stateside, because I guess people might keep them as an exotic pet and then not want to deal with them. Look at them jamming, right? The little ones too, little teenage, I'm assuming those are adolescent birds. The little one with the headphones and the fanny pack. I mainly want to just steal sandwiches and eat farmland, which would have been much worse. Fighting cassowaries, which are like angry punk emus with arm-inflated mohawks. Are those still alive? Those are still a thing. They look like prehistoric. Yeah, like a parallel universe. That's what it feels like, without spoiling too much. Hello, we're trying to help our big friend and need to convince a bunch of birds to break a skylight to do it. And we're recruiting these birds to our mission. Is it okay if we use your roof? You don't need my permission, but there is a way you can help me. Pros gossip. A lot. I'm missing out on all the cool gossip because I'm taking care of these kids! This is why you don't have kids! When you can't gossip. How fun would life be without gossip? Wouldn't be very. If you could just catch up on the gossip for me so I know what the heck is happening, I'd really appreciate it. She wants to be hip with her crow friends. The girl liked crow rumors. Wait, tell me I have to like stall in front of the crows. Real crow noises. I think we just drive by them. Yeah. All right. So what are they saying, guys? What's some crow gossip? What do crows talk about? I just noticed we have a little recorder. He's got a little recorder in his beak. Hey, Charlie, you wanna look at the birds again? Some kid came into your work and didn't know about mohawks and glue. Wait, they were growing a mohawk? Wait, how are they styling it to stay upright? Also, do people actually glue their hair? Try not to get caught. H, please. That was not. That was a weak transfer attempt. Whee! Where the bird seed is, that's a good one. That's a good one. Crows can't actually get to a bird feeder, right? Because they have, okay, that... I think their beaks are too big to access a bird feeder. Actually, or maybe they're too big. I haven't seen a crow at a bird feeder. Did I get this one already? Yes. Excellent. A brood. I just want to get up there. I got four more rumors. Fancy. There we go. How do I stop my bird? I just want to hit these crows here. Ah! Camera, please. Camera, please. There we go. Alright. Turn around. Turn around. Keep flapping.
Feathers appear as it grows older, but the brightly colored feathers do not appear until the second year.
Are they over here? Yes, they are. Oh my goodness. Excellent. Bump. Did not use my eyeballs there. 2 more. 30 seconds. Can we do it? Will it be clutch again? Oh, one up here. Wow. Sick transfer. Wow, they're all over the dang place, huh? I'm just following the... Oh, they're there. Following the guide. I don't think I'm gonna get to the last one in 10 seconds, though, unfortunately.
A case of hot, eat hot.
Unless it's this right here. Sick. Calculated. That keeps happening. Please don't worry too much about that. Essentially, this is not the world of Undertale. If you completed Undertale, the ending in the world has already left it, so please don't worry about these characters and that world. It will remain untouched. It's so hard to do that. Because you look at the characters and you're like, oh, that's Sans. Oh, that's Toriel. The characters that you bonded to in the last game that have a very clear story. I don't know why. I really don't know why they reused so many of the old characters. It's hard to separate it. Your coworker that was interviewing him was talking about his hair, and she mentioned glue, and he didn't understand. Wait, so I don't understand how you grow a mohawk. Like, were they just shaving around it and then piling hair up in the middle? What do you, like, you blow dry it so it stands up? I don't understand. I know some people have, like, little stubby mohawks. It's a different world that might even have different rules. It's still confusing. I'm still a little conflicted on the recycling of the characters. Clutch City, all clutch, all the time. Nothing but the most clutch Skatebird plays on this Twitch.tv channel. Catherine is dating Hubert Doughton? Who's Hubert Doughton? Kids, when you get old enough, you will understand that this is the latest development in a train wreck that has been piling up for nearly a decade. Anyway, thanks for the gossip. If my children do not destroy me, you can count on us to be at the skylight party. She's not gonna make it. Excuse me. Yeah, there's gotta be a reason for it. I think, honestly, it almost feels like cheating. You're already kind of emotionally attached to the characters if you played the old game, so it's easy to bond with them in the new one. It looks like a mane when it's not up, kind of like a mullet. Gross. Mullet mohawk. That makes me feel better about my page boy hair. Alright, how about this Borb? I think I already talked to this Borb, right? Yeah. How about this Borb? Birds speak 2 languages, love and sweet skateboard tricks. To convince birds to arrive when we need them most, we need to make our presence known. Do some tricks on each side of this rooftop and make sure that they're gnarly. Grab Twick at the west side. Well, okay, time for a Gwab Twick. Look at okay, you guys ready? You guys ready for how gnarly this is gonna be? Look at how gnarly. Alright, 360 at the south edge. Let's fucking go.
The heron fishes in shallow, reedy waters on lakes or rivers. Don't lose your
It's fine. It's fine. I got an arrow pointing. I can't lose. Can't lose. Flip trick at the north edge. Easy peasy. I did my best. Do you think anyone noticed? You're a bird on a skateboard. Everyone cool noticed. You guys notice? Only the cool kids noticed. Alright, we must have missed someone. Must recruit more bird. Oh, I don't think we talked to this guy, did we? The weaving grind wires. The smooth overhangs. The precise escalating ramps. The angle. The perfect continuity between 3 distinct skating areas. This roof is better than anything I could ever build. I'm a fraud. Photobomb the spots? What? How do I photobomb? How do I photobomb? I don't understand. Oh. Okay, we hit the thing. Oh, there's a Woo! There's a camera up there. There's a camera up on the wire. Alright, we gotta get up there somehow. Is that a cassette tape? I need that. How do I get up there? I need sick air to get that cassette tape and get some more jams. Where's Skatebird soundtrack? Momentum, please. Whee! Goodbye. I didn't mean it! Okay. Where's the- I'm straight up blind here. Where's the camera? I see where it's pointing, but... It's not moving for a sec. That's not a camera. Is it down here somewhere? I don't see it. We flap. Chapter almost fully standalone? Yeah, no, it's pretty standalone, but like the character names are very clearly inspired. Like Undertale. Like Ralsei. Can we get up here? Alright, so I just straight up don't see the camera. You noticed, Onimusha. Thanks for noticing. I'm gonna stop for a second and just take a breather here. It's pointing. It's pointing. Where is it? Is it up? I just noticed he has a camera. It's like Cheerios up there. I just straight up don't see this thing. It's pointing up and over. What the fuck? Yonder. Yeah, maybe yonder. Photoburb. Gonna post these. Gonna post these on my Insta. Oh, that's good. That's a good little dance there. I don't think I can get the last 2 in time. Whee! Woo! 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 Wait, don't tell me the letters actually can be rearranged to nut dealer. Oh, it's way up there. I don't think that happening. Ooh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Ooh, Bigfoot Beach and Cemeterarium. We got the Halloween jams. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah. My photojournalism's yes. It's ska! Yes! Is it ska? Yeah, it's ska. It's ska. Kind of. There's horns. Goodbye. I thought there was a camera there, but there was not. There we go. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up! I think this is the first ska song that I've heard. Were there ska songs other than this so far? You can't spell skate without ska. Very true. Alright, I failed, but we'll make it up. We'll do it next time. Woo! Barbecue. No, my song. No, can I pick the song? That's the only thing that sucks about restarting the mission, is the song ends. I was listening to that. Yes. There we go. Do not interrupt my Bigfoot beach, please. This is definitely ska with a verse rhythm being entirely upstart power chords. Not necessarily a bad thing. Can we get some air, please? I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. The music's too happy. We can hang with the hairy unicorn. Wee! Got it. You can't spell skate without 8, because good nutrition is important for skatebirds. That's true, we haven't really eaten much since we had that little snack venture earlier. No time! This music makes me happy. Like, I feel like it's hard to be mad. It's hard to be sad listening to ska. Unless you hate ska. And are just miserable. Alright. How do we get up there? Gotta grind that wire. Grind wire. Mermaids look like they hit the gym. I'm so distracted because I'm listening to these dang lyrics. The mermaids at the gym. I'm trying so hard to grind that wire so I can get the camera up there, but it's not working. Do I have to transfer to grind it? Patty mermaids. God damn it. I don't know why I can't grind this wire. It's not working out. That one works, but this isn't the direction I want. Okay, we got more music. Lean Beef Patty is a 10 out of 10 name. I think their real game is just unlocking all the music. It interrupted the ska, but this is jam. Goodbye. What? What? Oh my fuck. You know, I think I gotta approach this differently. This is the Skatebird experience as devs intended. Why can't I grind that one? Am I not high enough? I'm just not getting high enough. Not enough air. Get good, I'm trying. Woo! Shit! Alright. I don't know why I'm having such trouble with this one. The other ones were pretty easy. So I want to listen to the rest of the ska stuff. How about Cemeterarium? I don't know if these are all ska, but they were in the same mixtape. No, they're not. It's like a bone dry aquarium. The lyrics are so good. It is ska, okay. Don't hold forward when you go airborne so you can hit the grind rails. I'm not holding forward. I'm trying to build up momentum and then hitting the grind button. But I think I'm not getting enough air, and it's like slightly behind the ramp. Let's see. There we go. I don't think I was getting enough air before. No! No! Looks like my garden is hellbent on nightly botanical torment. This music. It's about undead plants. Oh my god. Love it. It reminds me of like the Aquabats a little bit with the wacky lyrics. Where they tell these ridiculous stories. Nice. Cemeterarium. Alright, how do we get that one? On this. Okay, we gotta go this way. No, not that way. This is so good. It's always motherfucker. It's always awesome when indie games kind of come out of nowhere and have a really banging soundtrack. And there's a lot that do. But Skatebird, I guess has been there's been a good amount of attention on it. I know a lot of people were excited about this. No. One more. Alright. By the power of Cemeterarium. I wonder if there's like a sandbox mode where you can just kind of do whatever. This is like the story mode. I keep hitting that thing and know it's there. Oh, it's way up there. Shit. How do we get that one? This is gonna be fun. I gotta go from below? Up? This is... I was not prepared for this. So I gotta go like way the heck down here. Cemeterarium. No! Now I'm all disoriented. Mother... I don't think we're getting it. I gotta figure out how to get that rail all the way up there. It's like the corner rail here, right? Oh no, it's the other one. Shit. Wrong wire. Which wire is it? How do I get over there? I'm actually confused. It's that one that I was just by. I hooked onto the wrong one. I guess it loops if the mission's long enough. I'm certain there's a free play mode in every... Like every skate game has one. Oh, I wonder if this has multiplayer actually. I kind of doubt it. We just need to hire an artist and programmer on Fiverr to make the big Chunkus game. Soundtrack has already been done. The better question is who will volunteer to produce that? For what amount of money? It's taken me 3 hours to drink a cider. Cemeterarium 2, baby! I'm gonna put it on the other ska music. Alright, so we got Escape from Skull City. I think this might be all the same artist. Is Grave Danger the artist? I've been online for 4 hours. Thank you, Onimusha, for the uptime. I'm just having so much fun with the bird and ska. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Is this the same artist? No, 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 this is not the one I wanted. It's the side one, that's the trick. My spatial awareness is kind of challenged. Alright, stop and look. It's this one. Everyone's already dead. No amount of momentum! No! No, I didn't get enough! That's the tough part, I guess, is getting the momentum to get up there. Will we make it? How the fuck do I do this? I actually have no idea. Because you have to go up that way, right? You can't get it from the other side? I don't think you can go from the other side. Yeah, there's only one way. Do you have to go up this way first and then ride back down? Nope, doesn't work. Hey Charlie, is it your dinner time? Oh, it's time for her Iwas. Shoot. She's reminding me it's time for Iwas. But it's escape from Skull City. Iwas! I guess we gotta build up speed, but ain't nobody got time for this. Gotta grind. I'm not good enough to do that. Oh shit. What up? Like the organ. Grinding all the wrong things. That's a sex tape title. Woo! Let's go. Alright, let's go this way. Skull City. Turn left on Satan Drive. Oh, I can't with these lyrics. Is it the easiest one left? How could we mess it up? Burn 8 shit into the pavement. He's really good at doing that when I'm controlling him. Oh yeah, great. I'm gonna keep missing this. Oh no. Alright, turn around. Turn around. Alright, do this. Fuck. Why am I this way? No! Yes. What's this? I took some pictures to encourage you. It is a rad roof, but that just means you can use it as inspiration for your own future designs, you know? Jesus. This is one of the kindest things anyone has ever done for me. If you left so I could bawl my eyes out for a little bit, I'd appreciate it. We did it! And now back to Bigfoot Beach. Skrrr peels into Satan Drive. I wonder what the houses look like on Satan Drive. Like, what's the neighborhood look like? Is it upscale? fact that this game doesn't let you dismount your board and fly at low altitude with maybe 1 or 2 flutters max to let you do a fucking 6 super caveman is a crime. You gotta write an angry letter to the devs. Skilly. We're obviously missing a bird somewhere, because, nothing has progressed. Where is my final missing bird? Oh, Eras! Ewas. Thank you. I'm gonna let the music go. I'm not gonna pick her up because she's comfy, but I'm gonna stop my bird. This is Charlie Ewa's music. This is what we rub her ears to. I'm missing what is probably a sick deck over the smokestack. I honestly don't see the deck too much. Get those Ewas. We're gonna get them Ewas. Get that kit. I'm gonna get this kit. And the good thing about this music is I'm not gonna get Dimka'd for it, and it's still good. I can guarantee that this is Dimka safe music. She's so good, she like leaned her head into me so I could do it. She knows the drill. Oh yeah, the deal that Twitch is doing right now, I'm kind of curious what the deal does involve. Like, if we'll actually be able to play some copyrighted music. Did you see them describe what they're actually gunning for with it? I didn't see it in the article, just that they were discussing it. I wonder what these Cheerio things are. Oh my lord. The smell is from your TV box? That's not good. Wait. Oh, you can see the deck minner. Excuse me. Oh, wheels. True. Very true. That makes sense. I still don't know how to get this, and it's probably like the simplest thing. Yeah, I think it's wheels. Good call. I can't get it. I don't know how to get it. I'm trying to do a grab, and it didn't work out. Yes, Ska. This is Grave Danger, I think was the band name. Grave Danger. Very good. Check them out. Holy wow, look at all this music I haven't unlocked yet. There's a lot of it. People are saying that the deal will end up with people just being demonetized when they play unlicensed music. That doesn't sound like the solution anyone wants. Can you skank? No, but I can scrim. So it's almost like skanking, only angrier. You didn't know about skanking? Skanking's such a weird dance. I used to... Ooh, wait a minute. I skanked once. Was not a skank, but I may have skanked back in college. My college days. I think I told you guys about the freaking Streetlight Manifesto show that my glasses got busted at. I got dragged into a circle pit, and since I was small, someone elbowed me in the face and broke my glasses, and ever since then, I have not worn glasses to concerts like that. Contact lenses only. It's like skipping and kicking, yeah, it's weird, and you like do a thing with your arms that's kind of like awkward jogging. That's not how you skank, but you get the idea. I didn't have checkered Vans. I did have Vans, though. I didn't dress ska. Right about now. Right about now. Streetlight Manifesto is still very good. It fits the music, too. It fits ska music pretty well. Are they on tour? I would not go to a show right now. I don't want to get the coof. It can wait. I don't want to be in a freaking circle pit and a fucking COVID pit at the same time. I hear you're trying to spread word. Spread the word about this skylight thing. Want to record another skate video? Heck yeah! That'd be great. Thanks, Chad. It's my pleasure. I can understand the owls moving like that, but the other birds seems kind of painful. We get to show other birds that they can be anything. This roof seems like it has some great trick lines. Show off how long you can maintain a combo. Yeah, all the shows going on right now kind of make me sad because you know they're not making as much money as they would have if we weren't in COVID times. But they gotta make money. So it's not like they can just keep not doing it. Oh no. Oh, it's ice out so fast. Oh, you know what? I gotta do a, there we go. The manual to link them. I like my sick tricks. It's just a bunch of flipping and a manual. Wow, Violent Femmes are still touring, huh? It's just like, concerts in particular seem like a bad time with COVID because you have a lot of people tightly packed, heavily breathing on each other. A lot with questionable hygiene. So, between concerts and conventions, and maybe if it's like outside, it's probably okay. But like at a small venue, I would not be into that at all. If the game is good, you can ollie to speed up and keep the manual going forever. Oh, you know what? I could probably scream to combo too, because it gives you points. Nicely done. How are you feeling about your quest now? We're making new friends everywhere we go. I think we can really help Big Friend. Well, I'm glad I get to help. Good luck. We did it. I'm trying to just complete this roof before I go to bed, but there's a lot of quests on here. Dania. Sam gave me a really interesting idea. We can make a bird call that reaches across the entire city. If you grind on the wires just right, the sound wave should attract birds from as far as the interstate. That's awesome! What happens if I don't grind the wires just right? Consequences. I don't like the sound of that. At all. Alright, let's go! Oh, it'd make a big zap. Goodbye. It'd make a big zap. Oh, they censored it. Must get air. Gotta keep that E rating. Is it E rated? It might be. I didn't even notice. Didn't think about that. You do cut out, I think, a significant part of your audience if the game is rated above E. Woo! Sick, we landed. How's it going? We are the Borg. I like your name. Welcome on in. It's a cute little little kitty emote. It's kitty. Okay, we got the vent roof. It's the last one. Can we do it? Oh. I don't know what it is just about getting caught on like random stuff and dying. It's like constantly biffing it. It's just amusing. Lady Misha, can you take care of that exorcist guy, please? Thank you. You're the best. What is wrong with people? Like, what the heck? He's playing this wholesome game and this asshole's gonna come in. Anyway. Where's this last thing? It's over here? It's been a while since we had an asshole in the chat, though. What'd you miss? An asshole. Random asshole appeared. Is it the tag? Oh no. I don't usually, like, I feel like the LGBT tag gets more hate. I don't think people remember the bisexuals exist. If it's someone targeting the chronic illness tag, then they're an absolute asshole. Oh, maybe it's beginner players. Can I please get the last thing? I'm gonna scream. It didn't work. I was trying so hard to keep the combo by screaming. It's just spam screaming. Oh. No, usually I get people like that if I go into just chatting. That's why we don't go into just chatting very often. Yeah, Scream maintains it. Scream is part of the combo. That's why it didn't time out. I was just screaming in a panic. It makes me very happy that you can scream. Yeah, manual, but then I have to like balance and stuff. That's the thing with tags, like, I feel like people just mostly use it for trolling more than like actually finding like-minded people that you can relate to. It kind of makes me regret using them sometimes. Ooh, okay. I still would like, someone was petitioning for console tags for Twitch, which would be useful. I would love to be able to search for people just streaming GameCube games. And retro doesn't really, the retro community doesn't really have a way to differentiate. You can put it in the title of the game, but you can't sort all the streams who are playing GameCube games. I'm having difficulty getting this one. Here, maybe? The bird tag. Is it the skate or is it the bird? Yeah, this is not the run. I'm gonna restart it. Maintain combo with Scream like regular hospitality work. Yeah, same with customer service and food service. I have experience. That's why I screamed. We used to have a freezer at the bakery that I worked at that people would just go stand in and scream. The Scream freezer. Good old Scream freezer. Hi, frogs! Hello. Welcome to Tony Hawk's stream. Frogs. Look what I've done. Look what I've done. Personally. I did it myself to spite everyone who's commenting on my hair. I did it myself. Do they even sell storage solutions for NES games? You're gonna have to build it yourself? You just gotta put them in a bucket under your bed like everyone else does. ABF always be flapping. Silent scream is a big part of fixing IT stuff. Well, at least if you wear a mask, you can scream like silently and no one will see your mouth move. You having a Britney Spears moment? No, that was the day that I cut it. But I didn't shave it. It could have been worse. I could have given myself a fade. Or an undercut. I feel like I wouldn't look great with an undercut. I was thinking about it, but this is beyond my ability. How did I cut it? I put it into 2 pigtails and took a pair of scissors and cut the pigtails off based on a YouTube tutorial. It's very, very professionally done. Here we go! That's not what I wanted to do! I could have done a bowl cut. I'm having the hardest time with this one just because my brain does not register which wire goes where. Nice. Have you ever thought of shaving your eyebrows? No. I have wondered what I would look like with an eyebrow slit, because that's like the hot thing now. It's like stylish, but we're not gonna do that. In the back of a car. Wrong way! Goodbye. The fuck is an eyebrow slit? Google it. It's a slit in your eyebrow. It looks good with some people. Some people put multiple, some people put one. It's just a cut. It's like an eyebrow piercing. It's not anything too ridiculous. Something to make you look edgier. Why do I have such a hard time as a bird? I don't think millennials are allowed eyebrow slits. That might be a Zoomer thing. I'm gonna take what I want. I don't think I would look good with one, so I'm not gonna do one. I don't care if it's a Zoomer thing. Highbrow. I think I might have to wrap up here because I'm not having luck grinding on anything tonight, you know? You ever have a night just not having any luck grinding on anything? Now I'm thinking there should be a range of masks with kazoo-type vibrating filter design so you can make an annoying buzzing sound when you want to just swear at people. But then you get the I guess if it's a filter it wouldn't spread the coof everywhere. Probably gonna be a dated look given time? Do you wear bell bottoms, Skelly? Vanilla Ice had eyebrow slits! The cycle has repeated Ice Ice Baby. Well, it was Vanilla Ice at first, and now it's like queer people and edgy folks who have it, so it's kind of, I guess it's kind of evolved slightly. Whatever happened to Vanilla Ice? Does he still exist? Is he still relevant in any way? I can't remember the last time I've heard him do anything. I'm trying so hard to grind. Someday. There we go, we did it. Oh man, I could've got the wheels! I gotta be quiet. Quiet. I think people are sleeping.
Here are male redwings feeding together in Florida, where they go for the winter. There's not a single female in this flock.
90s emo aesthetics are... I feel like those have aged better.
The males arrive long before the females.
Please, please grind. No, that's not a grind, that's a flop. Honey. Honey. Hey Carkle, how you doing? Some sick Ollie Dodo 720s? I think that's a move. I guess we can call that a move. Sounds like a move, right?
Early in spring,
Yo, bell bottoms were my jam in middle school. As someone with short legs, though, they were not flattering. Definitely not flattering. More about the skinny jeans. Boot cut.
these flocks are a familiar sight during March and early April.
Last time we saw Vanilla Ice, he had a home renovation show. Wait, what? What was it called? Did it have a gimmicky name? This is bad. Was it actually your jam during middle school? I believe it. Paisley! I'm not a fan of Paisley, Skelly, I'm sorry. My prom dress was Paisley and that's about as Paisley as I get. Alright, we can't restart because we got Escape from Skull City and it's a jam. We just have to keep going. Sick.
Bones. The dead have made this place their final home. Gravestones. The corpses.
The Vanilla Ice? Oh, the Vanilla Ice Project. No.
I should have kept on renting, but I just had to buy.
His name's Rob Van Winkle? No, that's not his real name. That can't be real. can't be his real name. Oh, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I'm just going in circles. We cannot grind. Let's see what else they have though. I guess we gotta unlock them. Oh, I missed some missions on this one. It's cool that it tracks the progress. So there's 3 more areas. Okay, cool. Bones. This is how you write lyrics. Stones, homes, bones. Oh my god, that was fun. It was a little frustrating though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it's the control. I don't know if I would call it the controls more than the actual handling. I think they're separate issues. Controls and like I think the buttons. I think the buttons to use are the controls, and how responsive the game is to them is handling. Does that make sense? They're different issues. But the game is very fun, it's very cute, the music is amazing, but it is a little bit frustrating because it feels like I don't have much control over the character. And I know some of that is because I'm not good at the video game, but I do think other people are having issues with it as well, so it's hard to tell. What is my problem, and what is the game? But very cute, Skatebird. Would recommend if you guys have Game Pass to check it out. Very cute. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you guys for the follows, thank you for the resubs, the gift subs, for the hosts from Andy Gamer, Luke, and Zero. Thank you guys for the biddies, thank you Onimusha for modding, thank you Age for being VIP. Thanks for the stream, Skater. I'm gonna come back next stream with my Vans on, and like wristbands, and like a backwards hat. No, you cool, Shoko. Who should we host, guys? Who's streaming tonight? Let's see. Send you guys over to someone if someone is online at 11:30 on Sunday. I will be back on maybe Wednesday this week, guys. If anyone is interested in potentially doing, I may potentially do a piano live learning stream. And by live learning, I mean learning how to play the piano. Because I dug my keyboard out. It probably will be pretty painful, but I might do that because Toodles was pushing me to do that, so we'll see how it goes, but I'll probably be back Wednesday. I'm not gonna play Wonderwall. Idana's ending. Okay, not Idana. God damn it. I don't know. I don't see anyone I normally host. Box is playing GTA RP, but I think I'm gonna wrap up. I think I should wrap up. I could always like host someone new, but that's always spooky. What if I host someone new and they just call me like a dipshit or something, you know? It's always a chance. Unless you guys have any recommendations. I'm just looking. I'm at a loss. What's up? I like to host people who have like less viewers or similar viewers to me, and I don't see anyone on. If someone's playing Glover, okay, let me look. I don't think there is anyone playing Glover right now. Glover. There's someone called X Glover, and it looks like they are Brazilian. They're not streaming, but that is their username. Glover Art, Glover Platformer. No one is streaming Glover. I'm sorry, Skelly. I'm sorry to disappoint. I'm sorry. Usually what people do is like host someone who's in the same category, but I don't know anyone who is streaming Skatebird right now. So you need to send Glover emote. You gotta commission someone for Glover emotes for BTTV. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'll catch you on probably Wednesday, and I hope you guys have a good start to your week. Catch you later, everyone.